Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special impromptu Thursday night live stream. I am back. I am so happy to be back. In case you guys were wondering where I have been, my family was actually visiting, and then I went on vacation with them as well. So I've just been gone for quite a while in vacation mode pretty much, but I am back and ready to get back into the tea and drama. Welcome in everyone who is returning or coming back. We did a live stream like 45 minutes ago, but something was going on with either YouTube or my internet and I had to restart. But we are back. Hopefully that fixes everything. Honestly, it is so annoying when stuff like that happens because it just feels like it's so out of your control. There's not really much that you can do, but hopefully. I did kind of notice that my YouTube was being kind of slow in general, so I think it might be on YouTube's end, but we also had a storm earlier today, so I don't know, but it's not storming now, so you would think that that would be it. For tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and take a look at Foodie Beauty's recent rage and discuss her return to Canada arc. We are, day 3? Yeah, this is day 3 of her return to Canada. I am super excited. It does seem as though people have figured out where she is staying already, and people were already contacting her landlord, which is just insane. Honestly, not to sound like the girls, literally insane. Y'all, like, not y'all, but like these people, who are these people that are contacting landlords and things? I don't know. Yeah, but we do know that she is in Cornwall. Yeah, she gives herself away. I don't know if she didn't say anything at all, if people would be able to find out so quickly where she was, but people were going to figure it out eventually anyway. Just because, but it was because she went to a certain restaurant and people figured out that that was in Cornwall. So they knew she was in Cornwall, and then they found the same apartment. I guess it makes sense that like you could look up the apartment and it would have pictures online because she just started renting it. So they probably haven't taken down all of the listings yet, or there's still archives of that kind of situation. It's creepy how people go out of their way to find where you live. Yeah, I know. It's happened to me too. Someone actually, I went through some interesting situations on YouTube over the years. I had someone actually send me things in the mail without asking. I've had people ask me if they could send something, and then, we work something out. And that's perfectly fine because, I consented to it. That's fine. But I've also had 2 people send me things unsolicited to my address. I can laugh about it now, but it was a little bit strange because it's like unexpected, I suppose. How'd they get your address? Because everything is just online these days, And when I was like 11, I was filling out those like free iPad surveys. And now I just have so many telemarketer calls. All my information's out there. No, that's it doesn't matter who you are. All your information's on the internet. So if you give your first name like I do and your face, people are going to figure out who you are. And that's pretty much the tea of YouTube. But so if you have some, like, I always tell people, like, if you have some like secret past you don't want out there, don't come into this community. Unless you're like just a troll. If you want to come on with your face, you don't have to show your face. that pass is going to be put out there, you know? Tonight, we will also take a look at Amberlynn's return to the tubes because, yeah, I've been away, so I didn't have any time to film a reaction to it. So we'll go ahead and take a look at it now. I actually haven't even watched it yet, even though I have been clamoring for some Amberlynn content. I will also leave some timestamps down below. And yeah. What happened? Muted. I'm not muted. What's going on? Did you get your Labubu yet? I got my have a seat Labubu, but I haven't been able to get my big into energy Labubu. Why did we restart? We were having some connection issues. I don't know if it's YouTube or if I just needed to restart my router, because I actually restart it like pretty frequently, but I've been away for about not 2 weeks, but I've been away for a little over a week and I just haven't reset it in a long time. Anyways, it just kept freezing. My live stream kept freezing, so I just thought we'd restart and hope and pray that fixes it, because I don't want to sit here for like 3 hours and have it freeze every 10 minutes, because that's just going to ruin the replay. It's going to ruin your enjoyment. It's just going to ruin everything. So we can just like push it back. What do they say about like a bad stream is bad forever. A delayed stream is good. You just have to wait a little bit. I don't know if that applies, but I did want to look at like a rage from Foodie Beauty. She was raging earlier today. Where is Salah? Yo, we got to see the super secret live stream. Yeah. Y'all are lucky if you were in here earlier. You got to see the super secret live stream. It will never be seen again. ALR's tooth came out. Yeah, it did, apparently. She had like a messed up tooth. Her tooth just like rotted out of her skull. So, rage. I like when people say that. That's like crazy. Rage. You know what I mean? That's crazy. She has been, I was saying this on Twitter though, she has been so smug ever since she's got back to Canada, because in her mind, like, she's gotten away with it again. She has gotten away with the M word. No. She always somehow like scurries away like a cockroach. You know, you're trying to get rid of your cockroaches. I've never had cockroaches, thank goodness. Thank the Lord. I'm probably going to soon. Right? Because I'm going to move into an old building, but I digress. No, hopefully never. But yeah, they always scurry away into their little hidey holes. And that's what she's doing now. She's got herself a little hidey hole. And she messed up in Kuwait. Maybe, we always speculate why her and Salah moved to 3 different apartments. Maybe it's because the landlords were contacted and they told her to leave, because, and then she just like kept that from people, probably, right? And because people contacted her, the apartment she's in, or the last apartment she was in Kuwait, was contacted. Reviews were left on google.com. And yeah. But they never kicked her out. Maybe the other ones did, and that's why she left. I could believe that for sure. But now people are contacting her landlord in Canada. So she says if they kick her out, she's just going to go traveling. Girl, really? Like with half a foot and half a paycheck because you weren't here for the first part of the month? Like, I know next month is going to be rough because I went away too. So we're only going to get half a paycheck. She's going to live in the wilderness like the Yellow Jackets. Yeah, right. I was looking up like extended stay hotels and campgrounds, right? And the freaking campground was $75 a night. What kind of campground is $75 a night? Like you can get a cheap motel for that. At least where I live, you can. And down south, like you can get it for even cheaper, like 60. I thought a campground would be a lot cheaper than that. Is it fancy? I guess for campgrounds it is, but all you get with that is one outlet and access to water. Like it's not you don't get a cabin or anything. I thought that was ridiculous. Like, what? I can just go. My uncle actually has land. So I could just, if I wanted to go camping, I could just ask him if I can stay on his land, but I don't really want to go. I don't really want to go camping. I just want to get out of this house. Landlord and Tenant Board of Ontario. Oh, fun fact. Here in Ontario, the landlord cannot evict. They can file papers to have her evicted. Yeah. But once she is living there, they would have to file papers. Yep. It's pretty much like that here. I mean, you can't just like evict someone. Like you have to get out now. Like you can't really do that. You have to go through the court system. Of course, you can tell them like, I'm going to give you this many days. And if you don't pay by then, we're going to evict you XYZ. Did you see all of Fig's evictions? Oh, FFG. I thought you said Fig. Like a Fig Newton. It's not really my business. I don't really care. Do you guys like Fig Newtons? He's been on vacation. Yeah, my family was here. And even if I wanted to, like, I was not going to be making videos with my family here. I have two nephews and one niece, all under 10, 2 under 5. One is 8. Yeah. So like, I was not going to be making videos unless you want to hear like screaming in the background of the reaction. I am not ready for kids. Like that's what I learned from this week and a half. No, but I loved spending time with them. But like if I had to spend like 24 hours taking care of kids, like no, I'm not ready for that. Does your mom know you vape? Yes, my mom knows I vape. Like, what do you think she's gonna do? Like, take it? Oh, your mom is annoying you to quit? My mom doesn't really annoy me. She'll make comments like sometimes, but very rarely. Like if I hit it and cough, she'll be like, you shouldn't even be doing that or something. I don't know, you know. Typical mom. I mean, she's right, but like, at least I'm not smoking Newports. She keeps sending you articles, right? Like those scary articles. No, 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 no. I can't do those. Let's get into watching this video that was done by Piggy. And this is a compilation of her raging today for 10 minutes straight. I believe the original live stream is Yes, I'm a Mess from earlier today. So she's already done, there was the first live stream back. She's done 5 live streams since being back in Canada. Just 3 days ago, I think she's bored. She's got to get on the live stream and make her people entertain her, because she's not an entertainer herself. She needs other people to entertain her. Like, that's not how it works, girl. She's cashing in. That too. But it's just lazy because, like, make some videos. Like, edit. I don't know. Or maybe I should just, like, go live. Should I just go live and stop making videos? It seems to be what everybody else is doing. And I can't keep up because videos take like 5 hours. You work at an animal shelter in Kitchener. Oh, Kitchener, like Sagittarius Shoddy. I put her on our do not adopt out to list. Yes, good work. Good work. If she's ever out that way, she needs to be on like a list for the country of Canada. Stay live forever. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I just like stayed live forever? Saji lives in Mississauga now. Yeah. But it's almost the same area. It is the same area of Canada. There's a guy in India who is always live. Like, even when you're on the toilet or in the shower, like, I mean, obviously you can't show yourself in the shower, but am I going to be like, well, I'm going to go shit now, guys. So wait up for me. And then you just hear like the crap hitting the toilet, hitting the water and splash. Hitting the water. You just hear plop, 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 plop. Stop. Hi, ZZ. That's what King Cobra does. Ew.
Hi. And Yaba, I'd be careful if I were you.
Ooh, Yava, I'd be careful. Girl, you act like you didn't just like flee a country telling someone else to be careful.
Fat ugly shit.
What did she say? What was bleeped out? You fat, ugly.
Fat ugly shit.
SHIT. Stir, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, is that a promise or a threat? Is she threatening Yaba? I'd be careful. Well, girl, Yaba lives in the US, so she can pretty much say online whatever she wants. She doesn't live in Kuwait. Not that you do either, because you fled.
Threat inciting people to report me?
There's no law against it.
For nothing?
Is she gonna say, I'm your whole livelihood or something? Report her to who? YouTube or the Popo?
On your channel? You're the dumbest piece of hillbilly in the world. Why don't you sit and spin?
She's back. She has taken the Kuwait filter off. That was fast. That was fast. That first day, she was pretty tame, at least in the first half. I only watched the first half of her like comeback stream, but that's because she says all the good shit in like the first 25 minutes and then the rest is just boring. She might as well take off the hijab. I know, she's cussing. She's so foul-mouthed and she's getting trashed off of gardening. Like, wow. It's a joke at this point. Like, it's a joke at this point. Like, just stop. Stop. I think she doesn't want to show her hair or her head or whatever.
Because I'm getting a cat and there's not a fucking thing.
Oh yeah, report her to the animal shelter people. I don't disagree with that. I don't want her to get a cat either. She doesn't deserve it. This is the third cat she's abandoned, Julia. And you want to get another so soon? Like, you literally left Canada, abandoned 2 cats. One was neglected. Well, both were neglected. Sam was dirty and desperately needed groomed. It was so bad. Like, some pets, she could have kept up with Sam and he would have been fine. But like, she let it get so bad to the point where he needed to go to like a professional groomer when she could have done that herself. Like, not all cats need to go to like a professional groomer. But you have to keep up with them. But she just let it go for so long. She uses the animals to swindle. That's all it is. Remember, she scammed like 150 to go to the vet for BBJ back in the day. She's always used those animals to grift and swindle people. That's all it is. She's a swindler. She is a swindler of the highest degree. Swindler.
You can do about it. So kiss my fat ass. Okay? Thank you.
Oh my gosh, not the Jamaican beef patty. I actually had one of those at the market while my sister and family was here. It was okay. Honestly, it was better the last time I had it. I think they let them sit too long. Jamaican beef patties.
Because I can't control my mouth.
Where's the Nashi? Yeah, what is Salah gonna think of like the real Foodie Beauty? He's never gonna come there anyway. She can't sponsor him. As far as we know, she can't sponsor Salah for citizenship because she the 2 bankruptcies, right? Yeah. So unless Shmi wants to sponsor him, which, can you just sponsor someone like platonically? Or does it have to be like a spouse? Could I like platonically sponsor anyone? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know how that works.
But in Canada,
right, how did she get an apartment with her credit? I don't know. I think she went to like, it's definitely the cheapest listing on apartments.com. I mean, I don't know how bad her credit is. I've seen apartments that say like you only need like a 600 score, which is pretty bad. But if you've had debt for years, you'd probably be less than 600. Or yeah, maybe she just went on Craigslist and they didn't even check her credit. Just like it was just a random thing. There's so many landlords don't typically check credit here. Oh, in Canada. Okay, so in Canada they don't always check it. Okay. Honestly, it is kind of messed up. Like you got to have a place to live. Even if you have bad credit, you know, you do need a place to live. So I don't know how that works. Like if your credit is really bad, like in the US, do you just have to keep looking and looking and looking until someone gives you a chance, I guess. Stacks of cash work for me, screw credit scores. I always thought like maybe you could just pay up front, but I don't know. You end up in the rough areas. But that's not great either. I don't know. The whole system is pretty messed up to keep people at the bottom at the bottom. It's really hard to like dig your way out. Once you get into a hole, it's really hard to dig your way out. Section 8. Yeah, but not everybody with bad credit scores qualify for Section 8. Like Chantal doesn't qualify. Let's say she lived in the US. She makes more than you would be allowed to make to get Section 8. But especially as a single person, like you can't make crap before they disqualify you for any help. If you make like a little bit over $1,000 a month, like you don't qualify. You have to make less than $1,200 a month in Pennsylvania. I don't know how it is other places. And so if you make more than $1,200, you can't get health care, you can't get Section 8, you can't get any help at all. Maybe they raised it. I don't know. Last time I checked, it was $1,200.
Land of the free, I can tell you and your greasy ass girlfriend to fuck all the way off, and no one can do a fucking thing about it. So eat shit. And yes, I'm staying here for.
This is like years of pent up rage that she hasn't been able to let out because it could have got her into some hot water in Kuwait. Plus, Salah would like try to prevent this from happening. Not that he really can. I mean, when she first got to Kuwait, remember, she was just as nasty as can be. But I feel like lately it's been a while since she like raged like this. Like this type of rage. Peg Parsons, welcome to Shookers. Welcome in, honey. Welcome in, honey.
Welcome. I'm actually starving.
I'm actually starving, like in trouble. She would have been screwed. She would have been fined so heavily and faced jail time. Not necessarily. She was saying these things in the beginning. They don't seem to care if she's talking about someone from the US. Remember the beginning of Kuwait? Like she was saying the exact same things to FFG in Kuwait that she's saying right now to Yaba. Just as bad, if not worse, and nothing happened to her.
I'm planning on just staying here. If I travel short term, I'll get a sitter.
She's already talking. She's already talking about having to get a sitter for her cat. If you plan on traveling that much, then just travel. Why get a pet? I thought she wanted to travel so bad. But it was only the pets. It's not just the pets, it's the fact that she just doesn't have the money she used to. But we shall see, like, without having to take care of Salah? Or what do you guys think? Like, is she sending money to Salah? I feel like yes, but how long is that going to last? Until she's like, screw this. I need the money. Canada's expensive. I need a car. I need air conditioning. Like, yeah. Dialysis fees. OMG. Those medical bills. I don't know. Well, she's in Canada, so I don't know how much she'll even be expected to pay, but the Western world is too hard for our girl. My cat turned 15, and I'm terrified about boarding him / getting the best sitter. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hate having to board my animals. Ugh. I mean, you pay an arm and a leg. I would rather pay like a family member to take care of them, but sometimes that doesn't always work. So, but yeah, I don't like doing that.
And Julia.
Yeah, and she's talking about like Pete's can sit the cat. Like, Pete's is the reason. No, Pete's isn't the reason, but Pete's is part of the reason that BBJ was neglected so bad that it got that bad. Part of the reason is because Pete's. And you came home and you let it continue to get worse for what, 2 weeks before you gave the cat away to FFG's brother? Right? In those 2 weeks, she let the nails continue to grow into the pads for 2 weeks after she was home before she gave it to FFG's brother. And I'm not laughing at the neglect. I'm laughing at FFG's brother getting the cat, which is just funny. Cam Nian, thank you for being a member for 31 months. Parasocially say happy 15th birthday, Bubblegum. Thank you so much. Happy 15th birthday, Bubblegum. I hope that Cam gets you some treats and maybe some tuna, maybe a little milk. I don't know. Whatever you're into, girl. All right. Apparently, FFG posted BBJ's vet report on her community tab. I've already seen it. Did she post it again? I mean, she's already posted it when it happened years ago, so it's already out there in the ether. But good. Good if she posted it again because of the BS. Chantal's trying to rewrite history for the millionth time.
Is going to be reunited with me. Inshallah, I say that because I can do everything in my power, but if something happens, you know, go. And we will have updates soon. Not that I owe you any.
Why is she talking about like something potentially happening to her new cat? Like what? Who even goes into it thinking like that? Like, I'm sorry if something potentially happens to my animal that you guys are going to criticize me for. Like, what? I don't go into adopting a pet thinking that anything bad's going to happen. I mean, things do happen, but hey.
You don't think I should have a cat?
No.
I don't think you and your pedo ex should have raised 3 kids, but there we are. You want to go low, bitch? I'll go low. Fuck off and leave me alone.
No, she shouldn't even have a cat, let alone a child.
On her, apparently, like, somebody sent me a...
She shouldn't even have a hamster. I mean, I'm sure that that hamster did not have a very good life. I'm just saying.
Of her, like, reading at her audience for not reporting me enough. No, they...
I want Bruce Lee You guys, pause Kuwait. I said this in case you weren't on my stream that I had to redo because the internet wasn't working. I said I messaged Pause Kuwait twice and they did not reply at all. I'm sure that they were getting a lot of like random stuff about Chantal, but I wanted to take care of Bruce Lee, but they don't respond. They responded to so many people about Chantal. Like, look at all the screenshots that have come out of them responding to people talking about Chantal. And them why did people tell them about Natter? Like, why did people tell them about Natter? That's just funny. So what's gonna happen with this like case? I wonder if they're gonna like put her on a no enter or like not no enter but like flag. Like, will Chantal be flagged if she goes back to Kuwait hypothetically? She's already said she's not going to, but it's interesting, right? You think the case will go nowhere? Well, I mean, now that she's not even there, like, they were only gonna like make her leave anyway. If she was able to leave the country, that means they don't care. Well, she left the same day that it was supposedly that Pause Kuwait said that they were filing, so they wouldn't have even known about it. But I mean, that's why she left on that day, because they told everybody that they were going to submit papers that Monday, and she left that Monday because of that, just to make sure she was able to get out. I don't know. Do I think it's the most legit thing in the world? Hell no. Hell no. But it was enough to make Chantal flee the country. So clearly she thought it was real. I do think, yeah, there is some weird stuff with Pause Kuwait. I don't know if you guys have looked into Pause Kuwait, but there's some weird shit for sure. But yeah, it's kind of over. Like, it's kind of over. We don't really ever have to deal with Pause Kuwait ever again. It's kind of just she fled the country and that's it. So if you wanted her to go to Canada, I guess you can thank Pause Kuwait for that. At least doing that much, scaring her, at least scaring her enough to make her think she had to leave the country. She left due to Canada saying, girl, come home if you want to be safe. Who would say that, though? Canada called her up and said, girl, come home. Kuwait in general seemed boring and gross. Boring, yes. Gross. I mean, have you been to an American city recently? No, but like all major cities, there's good and bad areas. And there's pretty parts of Kuwait for sure, for sure. It's just like the laws that are pretty backwards in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't want to live there either. I mean, it's illegal to be gay. Like, it's illegal to have gay relations. So of course I wouldn't want to live there. And a lot of their like policies are gross. as far as like it did, but it did seem like pretty clean. Like the streets were pretty clean as far as like cleanliness goes. But yeah. Chantal lived in the projects of Kuwait. Really?
They can't extradite me. Nobody's coming for me.
Extradite her. Is someone actually that dumb that they think Kuwait could extradite her from her home country of Canada for fundraising for a cat, grifting with a cat, scamming with a cat? Like, no, they can't. That's never going to happen.
Your big whole build-up of, ooh, get her, went fucking nowhere. You're a flop. Nothing happened. Nothing's gonna happen. So continue to report me, because like,
oh, I do wonder how much of that factored in. Do you think that the war in Iran factored in, or just like, you know, in the Middle East in general, did that even factor in for Chantal leaving Kuwait? Because I feel like she's so ignorant, she doesn't even barely know what's going on. But I mean, if she was educated, like, yeah, that would be a major factor, but I just don't think she barely knows what's going on. She said she wasn't scared to go to Iran. I did see a video of a American going to Iran quite recently, actually. I don't know as far as whether she would be safe there or not. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go there, but yeah, I mean, you just don't know what's going to happen in the present day time. Canada and America are definitely saying come home quick to citizens. Oh yeah, for sure. But she's in Kuwait though. So it is a little bit different. I don't see, I mean, you never know, but I don't see anything happening in Kuwait. But you never know. Kuwait's pretty far removed. I mean, physically, they're right there, but get what I mean? They're not like actively instigating anything.
again, your efforts are all fucking useless, aren't they? Who mentions God? Yeah, Rev and Shani. They sit there, they think they have like a professional podcast. Rev looks like he's right from Night of the Living Dead.
When it's Chantal fighting with Shani, who do you root for? I don't need to root for anybody. They're both garbage. I hate that, how like sometimes if you point out like something, people get upset with you because let's see, like Chantal's fighting with someone. I don't know. You get what I mean. If Chantal's fighting with someone and you don't like either of them, people will think that you're sticking up for Chantal when really you just don't like either of them.
Sorry, Lady J. Marie. And then Shani has the right to talk about how I smell. I'm sorry, but when you shit in a bucket and your smell down there relies on how well your husband cleans you, I'm sorry, but look at yourself, man. Jeez. Don't even go there with me.
Do you guys remember when Shani and Rev's OF was all over Twitter? That was some sick poo. Did you guys hear Bonnie Blue got banned from OF? How do you get banned from OF? Like, I'm not exactly sure why she got banned. But That just seems crazy. Like, how do you get banned from OF? Like, that's crazy. She is a man. No. I've seen pictures of her younger. She's definitely not a man. Oh, yeah, the petting zoo. Yeah, we've talked about the petting zoo not verifying ages properly. Okay, now that makes sense because OF is very... Like, there's no way to do that. How are you going to verify with OF 100 or no, 1,000 random men? It's just going to be next to impossible. So I could definitely see why they would ban her for that. Very dangerous behavior. Yeah, I don't think anyone was taking her seriously, though. Like, do you think anyone was looking at that and thinking, like, I want to do that?
Salah's not in trouble. He's safe. They're together safe right now. He's just getting reestablished as well. I would...
Reestablished where? Safe where? Do you guys think he's still in Kuwait? Let's do a poll. She put some pictures on her community tab of him, like, in an airport or something with Julia, but it's hardly proof. It's hardly proof of anything. Where is Salah? Wait. Thailand or Syria or other. Motion detected. Why is there motion detected right now? I'm like scared to even open it up. Maybe it was just a cat. The light. Okay, it's just a light. Neighbor turned their back light on, I guess, and it picked that up. Okay. That kind of scares me. That kind of scares me. Do they name Salah or is it mostly Chantal? Mostly Chantal. I mean, Salah's name has been brought up. Just call the cops to be safe. No. It was literally just a light turning on. What would I tell them? I already looked at the footage. It's just a light. He's in Egypt. You think so? It's Salah coming to sleep on your couch with Julia. Yeah, what if he's in the US? He can only stay a month or so in Thailand. Why would he go to Syria? Because he's allowed there? He just scams her from Kuwait. What if he never left Kuwait, but he took money from her? Like, now there's an idea. He stayed in Kuwait with Julia, but he's telling her that he went somewhere else so that she'll send money for plane tickets to keep Julia safe. This jerky is like a little too spicy. And I love spicy things, but like this really like gets into the back of your throat. It's the Buc-ee's. I went to Buc-ee's, guys. It's that kind of spice that like gets in your throat. Ugh. Makes you like cough. Okay. Yeah, so it's possible that he is telling her different things because it wouldn't be the first time that he told her different things. Because he literally told her that he had a backyard with a fence when he was living in like the 6th story. He was living in a studio on the 6th floor. Like, where's the backyard with the fence? There definitely was never one. Do you guys remember that? The backyard with the fence. LOL. We should go back and watch that sometime. I'm kind of sad that she's back. Like, I liked speculating. Where is she? Is she in jail? Is she in Canada? Is she... I wish we got a couple more weeks of speculation only. It was more fun when it was just speculation. She's in an asylum. Is she on a 48-hour hold? When she did that apartment reveal, I was on fire about how BS the ordeal was already. Oh yeah, the apartment reveal. Remember when she showed the apartment and everybody was like, that looks like squall. It looked really bad. Like her apartment now, it's not great, but it's a hell of a lot better than the other ones. The other ones were like, I don't even think they would be legal to rent out in the US without major improvements being done. Okay, where is Salah? 42% say Kuwait, 28% say Thailand, 18% say Syria, and 11% say other. Okay, so most people think that he's hiding out in Kuwait, scamming our girl, scamming Foodie Beauty for plane tickets and hotel money, and that's actually a good idea. Do that, Salah. Or maybe he has all this money from his perfume business. All right. Doesn't his dad have money? His daddy gave him money.
Got my big mouth with 3 teeth in your head, man. Yeah.
His dad took a bunch of time off.
I would shut my big mouth with 3 teeth in your head, man. Yeah.
What?
I would shut my big mouth with 3 teeth in your head, man. Yeah.
Oh. I was like, what is she talking about? I thought she said I would shove my mouth. Like, what? She said I would shut my mouth with the 3 teeth you have in your head. She's talking about Shani.
Sorry, guys. Fuck. What's with these Timu lawyers on people? And people suck his ass. Like, they believe everything. He knows nothing about Kuwait, myself, my lore, anything. But they're all over there like, yeah, what do you think
He got a lot wrong.
is gonna happen?
I didn't even watch his video. TBH, because he's not going to say anything that I don't already know. When these bigger YouTubers talk about our girls, like we already know more. Like we already know. It's like a good introduction, I guess, to the situation if you're not familiar with the source material. But for us, it's like we already know, and we know every little detail that, you know, they're going to get wrong. So we can like nitpick every little tiny detail that they got wrong, and it just like sticks out to us. We're too invested for some basic foodie lore. She looks like the witch from Snow White. I love this still. I think I might get a screenshot, actually. She looks angry. Boom. Eee! That should be the thumbnail. Eee! Should we change it real quick? Yeah. It's too perfect not to change. She looks insane. Insane in the membrane. Come to me, my pretty. Crazy eyes. Crazy eyes McGee. Oh my gosh, she really does look off her rocker. Ooh, excuse me. Did I do that right into the microphone? I'm sorry. I'm just as bad as Chantal. Sorry, guys. No, I'll never be that bad. I don't think I even have like the capacity to be that bad. I like, yeah, to be that vile. I don't know about bad, but like to be that vile. Because I even feel bad about like some things that I say about the girls. And it's like, Foodie deserves it. Foodie beauty. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna, oh, never gonna say a lot. 1280 by 720. Okay, perfect. Change it now. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna turn around and desert you. All right. And it's live. Living. Are you reading any books at the moment? I'm kind of reading The Hunger Games. I read the first 2 chapters. I've been reading it for like a month and I've only read the first 2 chapters. Sadly. But it's really hard for me to read. Like I either fall asleep or get distracted. Like when I lay down and read, I fall asleep so fast. And I don't really have anywhere to like sit and read. Sunrise on the Reaping, yeah. The new one, the new Hunger Games. I've already read I read the first one. I read the trilogy. I've never completely read the first prequel. But I saw the movie. How's the Switch 2? It's good, but it needs more games. I'm already bored of the Switch 2. I need more games. At least Donkey Kong is coming out soon. It's good. It's really good. And we're going to get a ton of games, I'm sure. But I just have to be patient.
Here I am, bitches. Is this why I piss people off? Because I'm smug? Well, don't fucking report me to authorities and try to give me shit every day. Maybe I
You're smug.
wouldn't be. Okay?
You just fled a country and now you're smug about it. You just fled a Middle Eastern country. Do they have Sharia law in Kuwait? Because some countries are like really strict with it. Like if you're gay, they will kill you. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'm going to get demonetized. If you are gay, they will unalive. But also, like, they will let people hurt you and then not do anything about it. Okay, so it seems like they have like a mixture. Like their laws are inspired by Islamic principles, but it's not necessarily Sharia law. And it's not as strict as Saudi Arabia. Okay. YouTube is getting rid of the revert back to original in studio. I stopped using the original studio anyway. The new one's like not that much different. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's like French law as well. Yeah. Kuwait's not as strict as Iran. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, yeah, like women are allowed to just wear whatever they want. They don't have to be covered at all. Although, like, I've seen people in Iran, like, a lot of the women don't wear the head covering, but I've always heard that it is law for women to wear the head covering, but some still don't. I don't know. I know that's been like a hot button issue for many years now. Iran can't drive. Oh, you mean women? Yeah, yeah. Women can drive in Kuwait. Yeah, in Iran they can't. Okay. That's so ridiculous.
Sailor mouth. I know I have a bad mouth. That's why I need to leave. I had to leave Kuwait. It's not respectful to the country. That I agree with. Like, that's stupid.
It's not respectful at all, just period. And I'm not talking about like laws or whatever or morality. It's just disrespectful in general and gross. She has a really filthy mouth, a vile mouth. And it's not even like funny. Like you can be like gross and funny, like, and have a filthy mouth, but it's like funny. Hers is just like nasty and vile. Her filthy mouth is nasty and vile. Like there's no comedic undertones.
You say I'm cosplaying, and your mama said this, and it's so true. Abeda, whatever. Lady, like, you have issues. How?
You're getting trashed every day. Like now, as soon as you can, you are. So what does that say? It says the only reason you weren't doing it in Kuwait was because it was against the law.
How dare you calling me out for being
Not because it's your beliefs.
a fake Muslim when you don't know what's in my heart? Only Allah knows that. You saying that someone is a fake Muslim is committing takfir, which is also a sin, okay? And joining hate channels.
Is that person Muslim? I thought she was talking about FFG. FFG isn't Muslim. Girl, I don't know.
To gang pile and gossip about one person, also not Muslim. So before you call me out, how about you, like, seriously?
Oh, okay, that person's Muslim. Well, who made you the religious police? They're just doing the same things to each other.
You say I'm cosplaying? This woman has had more identities than Madonna. Okay? She's been a rapper. She's been, I don't remember, like, your mama listed them all off, but
Who?
I'm in a hijab, but I'm still me. I've always been me. Always.
Who is this person? Abeda? Who's Abeda? She was a rapper?
Honestly, if I see
a Muslim rapper?
a Muslim woman, Muslim person doing things they're not supposed to. I mean, whatever. I mean, that's up to them in a law. As long as they're not hurting anyone, you know?
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you.
All you need to know about them
Justin.
being legit or not, and or
Abdullah. Mia Khalifa. Wasn't Mia Khalifa never actually Muslim? Wasn't she Christian? And not actually Muslim ever? Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. I don't know if you guys know Mia Khalifa, but like she got a lot of heat because she did corn while wearing a hijab. And yeah. But that was way back in the day. She doesn't do that anymore. That was a long, long time ago. I don't really. I don't really keep up with her too much, so I'm not sure what she's doing now.
joke is we're gonna send all correspondence to a hater on Twitter. Imagine. And by the way, that person on Twitter, you're probably not gonna have your account much longer, you insane stalking weirdo. But anyway, kiss your sweet.
What, are you going to be reporting people, girl? Are you telling people to report people? You're such a hypocrite. Here she is. She was just talking about people reporting her. Now she's reporting people.
Ask goodbye. Seriously, Twitter is a bunch of psychotic fucking lonely.
Yeah, Mia worked for like a corn company like back in the day. And she has since talked about like the problems in the professional industry, I guess you could say. And how like OF is just so much better because you control all your stuff versus like I would never do corn with a studio. Like they just put your videos out there for free, like on Cornhub and all those sites, like even if it is just clips or whatever, and they don't give you like squat money wise. You get one payment that day, and then that's it. You sign it all away. But yeah. So never do like traditional stuff. It's not worth it. Not worth it.
Weird, disgusting women whose husbands won't touch them, clearly. They're projecting when they say that about me. Because you can say I'm not getting any, but I'm hell of a lot happier than you because I'm not on Twitter reading about an obese woman in Canada. I have.
Is this her happiness? She's talking about obese women in the US. What difference does it make? Reeing. She's reeing about obese women in the US.
Don't know anything about. Use that energy and go make your husband happy. Actually, perfectly imperfect's eyebrows and face. Woof. I don't think she can do that. Oh no, I made fun of her eyebrows again. She's gonna go dox someone. I'm projecting what? Do my eyebrows look effed up? No.
Girl, eyebrows are easily fixable. Your situation, I mean, it's going to take at least thousands of dollars just to fix that mouth. But let's not go there. That's a little mean.
No, they don't know where I live. They think they know where I live. They don't. Or maybe I do.
She needs to chill talking about Wolf. We heard the audio messages. We did. In fact. Rosie's doing the worst after talking so much crap on Foodie and ALR. I heard Rosie was fired from her job. Uh, yeah, I guess she is doing the worst. I mean, she's not successful like Amberlynn. Her very lucrative, successful trolling career. She got fired again. And speculation, parents came back to mortgage grandma's house. Is her grandma still alive? Or is she just living in her house?
Live there. Rev and Shani back together. Who's gonna?
Yeah, Quirky
Rose,
Rose,
back
yeah.
together. Shani can't even wipe her own ass. Who is gonna take care of her? And Rev is the only brain dead corpse who's gonna do it because he's already He's already lost $700K with her. He may as well stay.
That's crazy. I'll never get over
don't
that.
get anything wrong.
The way that they just blew through 700K like that. I mean, that is kind of like what happens when people who are just like seriously uneducated about finances, like it just goes, you know? You could spend it pretty easily. You just spend it, you know? House, car, but they didn't even buy a house. They were renting. And they blew through 700K. Like they didn't even at least buy like a house that they could later sell. That's crazy. They just blew it all.
I'm sorry, but Yo Mama's the most accurate of all of them.
Stop the cap.
Police and ask for a peace bond.
Your mama's the most accurate. Okay.
Really? Okay, in Canada, making videos about someone can count as harassment. And they have years, Camille. They have years of harassment.
Then go to the police. Then go to the police. I live in the US, thank you, and I can say whatever I want, however many times I want, as long as I don't threaten anybody. We good, we Gucci.
And they incite their audience by encouraging them to, do you know what I mean? Do things. Oh yeah. I didn't know that. You gotta make sure you reread Canada's laws now that you're back. Keep your big mouth out of trouble for a minute. Thanks for the super chat.
Keep your big mouth out of trouble for a minute. Thanks for the super chat. Was that Salah on a troll account? Sending her her own money. Yo Mama is the NFL guy, right? Yeah, he's the one that was from the Madden community who knew Gorlick Brad. And he came into this community basically as anti-Gorlick Brad. So he was doing videos talking about Madden NFL, like the game, I believe. Maybe other games too, I don't know. And then when he started talking about Gorlick Brad and the drama with Breezy and Jessica Messica, he started getting people from this community watching, and he was getting better views than before, so he kind of flipped over to this, which I don't have any problem with. That's fine, but doesn't mean I like him. But anyway, did you ever see their apartment walkthrough? Who, Shani's?
Why is Salah not modding? He's just busy right now. For me, there's no reason to go back to Kuwait.
Who's the new girl reactor? I guess, do you mean Legal Mindset? There's a lawyer that's reacting to Chantal.
I've lived there for quite a while, so I got to enjoy
She's
the
done
country.
in Kuwait.
And if my family's not there, there's no point. It's not hiding.
Girl, you didn't give a crap about them. Like, you wanted to leave everything that you were hiding from in Canada. But now the possible situation in Kuwait was worse. Dealing with the situation that you built yourself in Kuwait was worse than dealing with the situation you built for yourself in Canada. Both were bad, but the Canada one didn't involve jail or deportation or thousands and thousands of dollars in fines. I mean, she's already in so much debt.
No. Who do you hide from? No. Who do you hide from? A bunch
do you
of
hide from?
charity bullies.
Charity bullies.
Yeah, there is a reason why I came here. Yes. Will I tell you what it is? No.
You already said it was because Pulse Kuwait scared you so much that you left the country. Now, she wants to rewrite history from 3 days ago of her actually just saying it out of her own mouth. Because she doesn't want to look like they made her leave, or they scared her that bad. You could just tell by the look on her face that, like, in that live stream when she found out about everything, you could just see her face turn as soon as she was looking at it on her phone. As soon as she saw them talking about, like, actually reporting it, she went, like, white as a ghost. And you could just tell, like, she was scared. That heart was pumping. I mean, that heart already works hard, but it was working even harder that day. I mean, why else would she go so fast? Why else would she go so fast? There's no reason to. With nothing. With barely anything. Left her cat. Left her man. Like, you would think she would take at least her cat, right? Well, no. No, because Chantal's known for dropping animals.
I haven't run away from a single problem.
Bruh.
Is that a joke?
My debts are being paid, but I'm focusing on certain ones. Like, I take my debts, I have them all written down in a debt book.
She even said herself that, like, she wanted to leave Canada because she was, quote, afraid of FFG.
And I give certain amounts to each one. Not that I have like a ton, but the two, obviously I have my taxes, I pay that per month. Then I have my bankruptcy finished soon.
What are you paying taxes for every month? That means she's so far behind, right? Because, like, even YouTubers, like, only have to pay taxes 4 times a year, not every month.
So, where did I run away from my debts? Actually moving to Kuwait and having Salah pay the rent and bills.
He didn't pay crap.
Let me focus on my debts. Hi Saints, now that I'm here, because Salah will have to support his life, he's not sending me, well, he'll probably
Well, we already know that you guys broke that lease.
send me a bit, but not like before. He'll probably send me a bit, but
He'll probably send you a bit. Yeah, he's not sending you anything, girl. You're sending him. You're sending him money. What are you talking about? Plus, where is he even working now? Let's say he had a job as a perfume person, allegedly. What's he doing now? What's he doing now? Like, She ruined his life. She really did. Which is it's kind of like just desserts because he was trying to scam her from day one anyway. And he ended up with his life ruined. Or maybe he's just in Kuwait laughing and he's fine. Scamming her even more. Hoping that maybe he'll get her to Canada, but he won't have to deal with her anymore. Wompity womp womp. Womp. Deserved, he's a creep. I know. I can't even feel bad for the guy because he did it to himself. And not really a good guy. I mean, the stuff that he's into. The poo domination. Mm-mm. I don't think a good person can be into poo like that. Bigger creep than James Charles? I would say no. No, he's not a bigger creep than James Charles, but I mean, that's a hefty one. James was talking to like over 10 minors, like over the years. Like, you have to be pretty bad to beat that.
Not like before, you know, like it's hard to. And on top of that, he's got to pay for his own life and juice.
Oh yeah, his grape comments. Ew.
So I have to fend for myself and pay my debts.
I have to fend for myself and pay my debt. Have at it then, sweetheart.
So once one of those debts is paid, like I said, October, inshallah, I'll have so much more freedom. I think AC I'm gonna have to.
What does that mean? Once the debt's paid, I'll have so much freedom. Just because she'll have more money, or is there some sort of like restrictions placed on her for the second bankruptcy? One of them is about $1,700 a month. Oh, okay. So she just means like the money. Once the money's paid, she'll have a lot more. Because damn, 1,700 more a month for just debts would really suck. But luckily, we're not there yet. Just kidding. Maybe she can afford a car then. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume she can. If she can afford a 1,700 debt bill every month, you would think she'd be able to afford a car once that's paid off. She's probably getting her wages garnished. It's definitely possible.
To get one, but a car, I think I can go without one.
Just because you have to. But otherwise, why would you want to?
Channel isn't normal.
Not in Cornwall.
How is it not normal? Like what? Because I'm weird and I fart on camera, I deserve to be doxxed? Are you fucking cracked in the head? Like, doesn't matter if I'm not normal. I leave people alone. I don't come for people offline. I don't get off of here and start going on forums and looking for people's addresses or where they fucking ate it puts in, or looking after.
She does do that though. She has posted people's family members before, calling them fat. Remember, she did that to T and Dust. She posted T and Dust's daughter and fat shamed her, even though she was smaller than her. So that's exactly what she does. She goes on forums and then repeats the information on her public forum so that it gets more reach. That's exactly what you do, girl. Like, you've done it multiple times.
their families and
Perfectly Imperfect. She has like pretty much put out her whole life. I won't repeat it now, but Chantal has repeated pretty much everything about her whole life that came out.
no, it wasn't repossessed. It was paid off.
And that's it for that video from Piggy. Thank you to Piggy for making that. There at the end, she tells us that the Kia was paid off. It was not repossessed. Although I do remember her saying, like, after she left to go to Kuwait, didn't she say that she still owed like 3,000 on it? Because she tried to sell it, but she said that they were gonna give her less money than she owed on it before she went to Kuwait, because she was just gonna sell it to get rid of it and be done. But I guess she did it. Yeah, she sold it to her aunt. I guess she kind of like her aunt just like took it off her hands and started paying the remaining part of the bill. And that was that. But yeah, it's not hers. And we know that much for sure. It ain't hers. Maeve, welcome to Shookums. Shookums. I want a big into energy, Labubu.
Welcome! Welcome! I'm actually starving.
Eggs. Eggs.
Eggs. Didn't she say she had some months where she made 20K? I can't believe she didn't save any of it. Yeah, but that was during the Natter saga, so that got peed away on substances and Natter's bills, and yeah. It's very easy to spend a lot when you have a habit like that. Cola. I honestly, to be honest, I don't think she was doing cola. I think that was all a cover-up. There was no cola at all. They were doing mathematics. That's just my belief, that because that's what Natter was known to be doing. And why was she doing cola? No. He was into mathematics, and that's what they were doing. It all kind of lined up. She just told everybody that it was snow because that is like not as stigmatized as mathematics, but because she was up for like days, you know? Snow lasts like 30 minutes and then you have to do more, but I mean, if it's like your first few times, yeah, you could probably stay up for quite a while, but I don't know. He was blanking a bubble on Debbie Ann's stove. What does that mean? A bubble on Debbie Ann's stove. What does that mean? She came down in a bubble. What's a bubble? Oh yeah, she was also on Ozempic at the same time. The Zempi. The Zempi. Oh, okay. A bubble. I know what you mean, like the ones with the bubble. I know what you mean. They sell those on like sites. I forget what they call them though. I've seen it pop up before, but obviously they don't call it a mathematic pipe. They call it something else. Okay. A bubble. No, they don't call it that either. They sell them on Amazon. Whatever. Should we watch Amberlynn or more Foodie? We're gonna go ahead and do a poll right now. We will watch more Foodie later if we watch Amber now, but because there's still more to like get through right now. Amberlynn return, more Foodie. More Foodie speculation and reactions, or Amberlynn's return to the YT. Because here we are, folks. Ready to get our groove on. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can do with this, and you can do with that. And you can do with this, and you can do with that. The Wicked Witch of the East. Foodie's the Wicked Witch of the East. She's on the East. Is she going to go to upstate York? Because she only lives like, what, 15 minutes from upstate New York now? Hold on, let me look at a map. There's a Cornwall, Pennsylvania. Did you guys know that? It always comes up. Oh yeah, like they live right on the border with upstate New York. You can meet me on the east side. In the city where the sun don't set. Yeah, she lives right on the border. But there's no city like across the border. Usually like at least on the Mexican border, when there's a big city in Mexico, there's a big city like in America right across the border. You know, like Ciudad Juarez and what's the city next to that? Brownsville? No. El Paso? One of those. But Cornwall, there's nothing on the other side. Nothing. Just a duty-free America. El Paso? Okay. Yay, I was right. The Canadian and New York border is very boring farmland. Yeah, there's like nothing really there. Sad. She visited Sonic in America once. I remember that. She went to America so that she could go to Sonic and Chick-fil-A. And she went like back to back. You hold dual citizenship? That's cool. Oh, not with Colombia. With I thought you meant Canada. Like where? It would be nice to have dual citizenship with Canada and just be able to kind of go back and forth like without any nonsense. All of Canada is boring, no offense. I mean, Montreal looks really nice to me and cool. It's almost giving like Europe. It's the Europe of North America. Okay, Amberlynn's return. It seems that most people want to watch. It's pretty short.
Hi guys, I'm back.
So if you're not really into Amberlynn, it's short. So short and sweet. Short and sweet like me. Me and Sabrina. What do you guys think of Sabrina Carpenter's album artwork? It's causing a little bit of a stir. She's on her knees and there's a man grabbing her hair to kind of like push her down on his, if you know, you know. LOL. Pinch me, poke me, grab my hair. You think it's hot? It's so slay, so Anna Nicole, and people are so boring and tired for hating. I liked it. It's whatever. Manchild is phenomenal. I do like it, yeah. Very nice. How much? Remember how people used to always do pictures where they were topless, but they had a man from behind, like, holding them instead of a shirt? Sabrina and Chapel are making pop music fun again. Where is Chapel, though? Like, I don't like country. Is she going full country? I don't know. But Janet in 1992 with the hand brawl. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Chapel is popping off politically. I think she's pretty much upset, like, everybody at this point. At least as far as what I've seen on Twitter. You can't say that's everybody, but I don't know. I've seen people criticizing her, what she's saying, from all sorts of angles. All right, let's watch Hecticana. Hecticana. She's from a town nearby. In Minnesota. What's her town? Warner, Minnesota? No. Something like that. Minnesota. Minnesota. Warren, Minnesota. No. Warren, Missouri. No. Doesn't matter.
Hi guys.
Hey girl, how's it going? Long time no see. Where have you been? Where have you been?
I'm back.
I'm back. Who's Hecticana? Sabrina's just doing a show. Sabrina's a PA girly. She grew up not that far from me.
Hello, hello. Welcome to another vlog. So I'm currently just about to do my makeup. Obviously, foundation first. Sometimes I use primer. Sometimes
Yes, girly pop. Pop, girly pop. Her new intro is so annoying. Yeah, because she doesn't know how to, she doesn't know how to fix her audio, or she just chooses to be lazy and not do it, to make it all like uniform, the same. So it's just like so loud and stupid and obnoxious. So it kind of fits, actually. Oh, you thought we were watching them. No, it's just Amber's original video.
don't. You know what? I'm gonna use primer today. I'm also gonna try my new eyebrow pencil today.
No. Didn't Foodie say she was packing leaving Kuwait while listening to Hecticana's daughter? No, it was someone else.
I am going to do some bronzer today, which I usually don't. I had an era years ago where I did, but it's been a while. So I'm using Elf Skin Holy Hydration First Burst Drops. But you guys.
Oh my gosh, I've actually seen that and I almost purchased it. Is that good? The Elf Skin Thirst Burst. It's mostly just like hyaluronic acid, which I do like. Usually it's pretty good. You can't really go wrong with some hyaluronic acid.
Freaking spectacular news.
Cute packaging too.
I checked my little health portal thing. So, okay, first of all, my doctor will message me about my results, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet. But I saw the results, and guess what? My thyroid antibodies are normal. So that means I do not have Hashimoto's, but I still have hypothyroidism, but it's not due to having Hashimoto's. So I don't know. I guess my thyroid just decided to, I don't know, not work. So.
Girl, I bet you she still thinks to herself that like none of this has anything to do with her weight. Because guys, skinny people have thyroid issues, guys. Skinny people have Hashimoto's. Skinny people have something random in their lung. But isn't it crazy how the girls all seem to have the same issues? Like Chantal has something in her lung. Amber has something in her lung. Like, yeah, you wouldn't think that that would be strictly from obesity, but they all seem to have the same issues. Jen even had an issue with like the same as Amber. Cancer. Oh yeah, like all the pressure on the lungs. All the pressure, just like all the extra work that your body has to do. I mean, that can cause all sorts of things. Plus just having a bad diet can cause all sorts of things, not getting proper nutrition. Maybe she is actually malnourished. I know it's fun. It sounds funny, but hear me out. She's malnourished. As far as like vitamins and minerals and whatever.
I don't really know like the underlying cause. I don't really know what my doctor's gonna say, but I was genuinely just really happy to hear that. And by the way, this light in here, sometimes it makes me look extremely yellow. Like it's a light that like changes.
Is it the light or is it just you?
See, like that one makes me look really yellow. But that one's like the most home feeling one, so that's why I had it on, but I don't like the way it makes me look. So yeah, I'm just gonna do my makeup.
Oh, me and Amber have the same foundation.
Do my hair. I'm thinking about maybe pigtails today. I don't know. People be hating on pigtails. I'm like,
oh my goodness, the pigtails in her like thirst trap. When you do like pigtails in a thirst trap, I feel like it's giving like gross. Like you're catering to C3POs. Or that kind of like Lolita, like ugh. Babying yourself, infantilizing yourself.
you could be like
For man.
300 years
Or I guess woman in Amber's case.
old and still wear pigtails. Like, it's just a hairstyle. Change of plans.
You're infantilizing yourself for men.
I'm wearing my hair down, straight, in this cute dress. So I had a whole different outfit picked out. That's when I was gonna wear the pigtails, but I don't feel like pigtails goes with this dress. This dress is so cute, and I love that it has pockets. So there's been a lot of people who think
I love a good pocket dress from Amber. Looking like a big cherry. Yes.
that when I'm standing here, I'm actually sitting. No, if I was sitting, this is how it would look.
Amber should go on Love Island. They should do a Love Island, like, obese version. I don't know. They always do, like, people with perfect bodies. Like, that's boring. Give me obese island. Okay? That's what I want to see. Not all these perfect bodies, perfect hair, perfect makeup. Give me something messy. I want messy.
So y'all would be way down here, and I would be sitting on a chair way down here.
Ooh, like a 30 plus Love Island, like an older Love Island. Older Love Island with like more diverse bodies. Obese Island is diabolic. OMG. Love is Blind, lolcow edition. What if they just had like Amber in the other room on Love is Blind?
This is me standing with my tripod. So that was literally from like a week and a half ago.
Then why'd you even show it?
And then that night at bingo, something happened.
Is this when she cracked her tooth and it fell out?
And this is just like the story time of where I've been. So I'm at bingo with my mom. I'm there with my mom's
I don't understand. Why does cracking a tooth make you leave YouTube for 2 weeks?
fiance. We're ordering some food to eat. My mom gets the chicken strips, and so do I. So
Older
something
Island.
that we do when we both get chicken strips is I give her my big, thick pieces because I don't like those. So she'll give me her small, crispy pieces because those are the pieces that I like.
She doesn't like those big, thick pieces. Right, that's because she doesn't even want like the actual chicken. She just wants like the breading on the outside. Girl, you're not fooling me. You're not fooling me, BRB. I've been feeling so like fat lately, you guys. Like, oh God, I need to get back on a weight loss journey tomorrow. She just wants to eat the crispy chicken skin. I don't know. I mean, I like the chicken. I like the meaty pieces. Give me like a thick, juicy chicken finger. With, I don't like when they're super skinny because then you feel like you were like scammed or something, you know? Because the meat is what costs money. Like the breading don't cost anything. But they fill it up where it's like literally just breading. Sometimes you get those pieces that are like just breading and no meat. I feel scammed, but Amber loves it. Yeah, she's afraid of chicken. She's afraid of meat.
So we did that. Everything's good. I'm just eating. I saved my crispiest piece for last. I'm
Hey,
chewing.
bitch.
And all of a sudden I'm like, oh my God, I'm chewing on bone. Like I have chicken bone in my mouth. Like, ouch, ew. I take it out of my mouth and I'm like, this looks weird. And then I feel my tooth back here with my tongue. And I'm like, wait, that's actually my tooth that just broke. So
Her tooth broke on a piece of chicken. Like, girl, that must have been rotted down to the bone. Like, you could have ate anything. You would think, like, I don't know, she broke her teeth on some hard candy. She broke her teeth on some sticky candy. Chicken?
I've always had really bad teeth issues all right here. I don't know what it is. Like I brush my teeth night and day. I'm very good about
It's from sugar.
oral hygiene, but sometimes that doesn't even matter. Like your mouth genuinely just has a mind of its own sometimes. So I've always had like a really bad tooth back here that had like a hole in it and it was kind of broken prior to a dentist appointment that I had
Sugar, girl,
years
sugar.
ago. And it always randomly would cause me issues. I'm talking like so much pain. I'm like rocking back and forth. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I want to punch my mouth and genuinely just take out the tooth myself. Like the pain.
How do you break your tooth on a piece of fried chicken? LOL. I have a phobia about chicken on the bone. I like chicken on the bone, like chicken wings. Ooh, yummy. I love chicken wings. But I don't like the bones. Some people eat the bones. Some people suck on the bones, and some people actually eat the bones. Now, I've never tried it, but I don't think I want to. Anyway, like it just seems too hard, too like too prickly. Once it's like ground up, it's so like prickly. No, I'm not eating like the bone. No.
Pain would radiate all up here, all down here, in my ear, in my eye. Like, it was the worst pain I've ever felt. So when I broke the tooth at bingo from the chicken strip, like I genuinely didn't feel any pain. I didn't think anything of it because I'm like, this tooth already
weird.
causes me problems randomly. Like every other.
Well, yeah, it was just like ready to go at that point if it didn't have any pain. Like the nerves were shot. Like it was done. Am I going to see Jurassic World Rebirth? Probably not. Sorry. We were going to go to a drive-in movie theater in Georgia. There's one, like, I think 30 minutes south of Atlanta. We didn't go, but now I want to go to a drive-in. I think there's one like an hour and a half away from me. Maybe there's one closer, but I don't know.
For a month, I'll just be in so much pain. It's something that I just like deal with. And listen, I've gone to the dentist. They've told me we probably cannot save this tooth.
There's one in Allentown. If anyone lives near Allentown, there's a drive-in theater. I saw it on TikTok. I want to go, but it's kind of far just for a movie.
So like getting a root canal is just not even going to be an option. And I've just kept it and kept it and kept it because getting a tooth removed is honestly like mentally really, really hard. Like genuinely, if you've ever had to have a tooth removed, then you know that. So it was that night when I came home from bingo.
Oh my gosh, I have had a tooth removed and yeah, it was hard. The dentist was literally like in my mouth with his hands. I mean, they were gloved obviously, but his gloved hands were like in my mouth and he was just like, he couldn't get it. And he was pulling and pulling and pulling. And finally they did get it, but it took a while. Like you have to have some strength as a dentist, I guess. How many times does she say genuinely in this video? I genuinely don't know.
Oh, I'm like, oh great, I'm getting a toothache. And then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. I'm telling you, like I couldn't even talk. I was in so much pain, rocking back and forth, my whole body shaking. I'm like crying uncontrollably. It was miserable. So I'm not.
Don't they have emergency dentists for that, girl? Especially for like a tooth removal, like anybody could do that. I mean, not anybody, but any dentist can do that. Like it doesn't take a special skill. Going to the dentist sucks. I mean, I kind of like it actually. When they clean your teeth. I mean, they clean your teeth like more than you can at home, you know? I just feel like really clean after the dentist. So I kind of like it. But if something happens, like the bills are crazy, can be crazy. If you actually need something like done. Sniper Love, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Love your streams. Never forget that you are amazing. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Stay hydrated, girlies. It can prevent cavities. You woke up during your wisdom tooth surgery. You had a bad reaction to the anesthesia and was screaming and having a panic attack. That happened to me, except like it didn't even like start yet. They put me to sleep, or they like gave me gas that was supposed to put me to sleep, right? And then I woke up like 5 minutes later, like freaking out. And so they just canceled it, and they ended up doing my wisdom teeth at the hospital so that I could get proper anesthetic. It just depends like how big or how I don't know. I don't know exactly, but some people can do it right there in the office, and some people have to go to the hospital depending on how big they are, other factors. If you don't respond well to their anesthesia and you need like a real anesthesiologist. Yeah.
Not a medicine girly. I only take medicine when I actually truly have to take it. Like if it's like there is no other option. So I pop some Tylenol. An hour later, the pain is easing. 4 hours later, hurts again. Pop some Tylenol. 4 hours later, hurts again. Pop some Tylenol. This was a cycle.
I know that makes her super nervous to have to take Tylenol. You always have them blank you up when you go because I'm a crybaby. What do they give you? I don't really get anything. When I was a kid, I got laughing gas, but as an adult, they don't really give you laughing gas. I guess you could ask for it. I don't know. One time as a kid, I was really taking in the laughing gas and I started slipping away. You guys know when you get like anesthesia, you can feel yourself slipping away. It's almost like the world is a film reel, like, and you're seeing it frame by frame by frame as you like slip away. That was great. They had to turn it down. But yeah, the world feels like a like film reel. Woo. And you're slipping.
I was repeating for like 3 days straight. And I mentally and physically was like, I'm going to just stop this vlog and I'm going to take a few days break from YouTube. And that's why I posted on my members only community tab saying like, I don't think I can go live because I'm telling you, like talking repeatedly, like moving my jaw, like I did not want to do those things because it genuinely hurt. So it was the morning on day 4 where I was like, you know what?
Why did we even get to day 4? Day 4?
I'm just gonna go get my tooth removed. Like I genuinely have to do it. I cannot continuously be dealing with this because the pain was so bad. Like, you know how like when you go to a hospital, they ask you like 0 through 10, what's your pain? Like I wouldn't even been able to like say.
Did she ever even get like some Ambisol? Have you guys ever tried Ambisol? That like numbs the area around the tooth and can definitely take care of the pain. But yeah. Oh yeah, Novocaine. Yeah, they definitely give me Novocaine if they're getting in there. Ooh. My childhood dentist was so rough and so like he made it hurt so bad. I was genuinely shocked when I got to the family dentist at like 16 and it didn't actually hurt that bad and I didn't really feel anything. Even without the laughing gas, only Novocaine. I don't know what that was about, but I have trauma from my pediatric dentist. Like, he was so rough, and I don't know why.
10, I would have been like 100. Like it hurt so bad. Like there's just no words for it. So long story short, went to the dentist, got my tooth removed. I forgot to mention that it was removed because half of it was gone. I do have it if you guys want to see it. I'm not going to show it in this video though. I ain't scared. I ain't shy. But half of it was gone. There was an infection and a nerve was being exposed. So it was a lot of different things causing such horrific pain.
Really, some dentists are sadistic. This guy really was. And he was doing his sadism with children. Like the way he would shove the Novocaine needle like in. He'd be like, breathe 1, breathe 2, breathe 3. I'm not even like joking. And then the adult dentist was just like, okay, we're going in. You barely feel the prick. But I remember with his, you felt like your whole cheek, like, do that weird thing. I don't know. You know when your cheek, like, just like a painful, bad, like, nerve pain in your cheek when he shoved the needle in. And then I never got that at the adult dentist. So weird. His son took over their business, so I don't think he's practicing anymore, but I wonder how the son is, because the son was just starting as I, like, left and aged out, basically.
And it was one of my really large molars from up here. So it was a massive tooth. It was very scary. Like, I had a lot of anxiety there. My mom was holding my hand the whole time, which was so sweet of her. My dentist is literally the best dentist ever. Like, I think everyone should go see him, but I don't want anyone to know who my dentist is. But like, genuinely such an amazing man. I'm not gonna lie about it. Like, such amazing bedside.
Don't treat amberlynn. She's a narcissist. Does her credit card work? Okay. Can you imagine?
Manner. So the night that I got my tooth out, I was in a lot of pain. Obviously, I mean, it was a massive tooth that came out. But I woke up the next day, which just was a few days ago, by the way. I think I'm on like day 4 of healing. I woke up the next day and I felt so much relief. And now that it's been more days, you guys, I'm healing beautifully. I feel so much relief. You have no idea. I think I just, for the longest, had a baseline of pain that, like, I was so used to it that now that I don't have it, I feel this, like, relief that I didn't even know that I was gonna feel. Because it's like, when I finally did feel it, it was like just so much agony. Like,
now you're ready for weight loss?
It was torture, absolute torture. That's when I thought, like, oh, like, it's just having a moment. But I think it was just like always hurrying. And like, since it was baseline, your body gets used to shit, like, genuinely. So without that baseline pain now, like, I just feel so much better. Like, the day after I got it removed, like, I was super swollen. I still kind of am, just a little bit swollen, but I'm improving.
Who's sadder, Amber or Foodie? Oh, Foodie for sure. I mean, Foodie was living in a fake marriage for 3 years. And has now been scared out of Kuwait with nothing to her name. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, Foodie's sadder. She's got a bed. She's got a bed, y'all. That's it. Oh, I've only had Top Chat open this whole time. I might be missing. I just saw someone, like, responding to a comment I couldn't see and noticed. Yikesy bikesy. The Kuwait arc was so worth it, was it? I wish it only lasted like 1 year and not 3. Fleeing from Kuwait, so funny. Yikes.
Every single day, and it just is such a big relief. Like, yeah, it is very sad to lose another tooth because, like, all these teeth right here, I don't know why they hate me so much, but they do. My dentist said I have really good teeth, but like, I have a tooth, I've shared this before, like, he even saw it in my x-rays, and he was just like, oh my god, did you know that you have a tooth way up here? And like, I knew that already, but my mom didn't. So my mom was like shocked, but
she has a tooth up there.
I have a tooth way up here. Like, you can't see it, can't feel it, nothing. It just never came down. So a lot of people are like, amberlynn, you have a unitooth. Yeah, because I have a missing tooth that should be right here. So you guys know how you have like your 2 big teeth.
There just wasn't room for it.
And then you have like 2 small teeth right here, and then you finally get to your double tooth. Well, for me, I have my 2 small teeth, then my double tooth. But right here, I only have the 1 small tooth, then my double tooth. So my teeth like shifted. And like, you guys, as a kid, I had the biggest gap of the world in between these 2 teeth. But
a lot of people like lose their gap with age.
In high school, it just like slowly fixed itself. So it created like a little unitooth moment, but that's just all because I chose not to get the braces to pull down the tooth that was up here because it's not going to bother me. It never has bothered me. I don't care really. Besides like my problem area right here, like I do have good teeth.
I wonder if she lost one of her front tooth or like, you know, her like vampire tooth. Would that come down? if there was room for it. Maybe.
I already have my next dentist appointment scheduled because I do need one
Never say
filling,
never.
which is totally fine. Like, I'm 34, it's gonna happen. But yeah, just with this whole like tooth pain and then the healing, like I just needed time away from YouTube, and I'm telling you.
Her parents never took her to the dentist. Well, yeah. I mean, they were literally doing shrugs. I doubt they had money to pay for a dentist.
So my removal of myself from social media, it's actually been all social media, has been absolutely splendid. And an update on my mental health, like I'm doing so good. I'm still taking my Zoloft, I'm still taking all my other medicines. I'm currently
Then stay away. If it's so detrimental for her mental health, why doesn't she continue her breaks?
on an antibiotic just because of the infection that my tooth had, and just like, I don't know, I just feel really good, and I just am in a really good spot, and I like literally want to stay there. And I'm so sorry if I worried anybody. Like, I genuinely have kept saying like I want to take a break, and then I would never take that break. And I was like, is this the universe?
These crackers are so messed up. She really has been saying that for the past, like before this, she's been saying that for the past like 3 months with the drama with Beck and I want to leave. She saw the numbers going up and she was going to make that coin. I mean, our girl's about that coin. Where's Beck? Where Beck at? We need some haunted videos. We need some Amber tell-alls. Is Dana pregnant yet? Yeah. I think Dana had a miscarriage, but she got pregnant again, I believe. I need to check.
Telling me like, girl, like just take the break from YouTube now. So I did, but I'm good, I'm healing, I'm well, and I'm back. There's not gonna be like a YouTube schedule or anything like that. I'm just gonna film what feels comfortable to me and then upload it. But this is current day amberlynn. Hello. I hope that you guys have been doing good. I will definitely be doing my live stream Tuesday, which is tomorrow, because when
Current day Lynn, wow.
you guys see this, it is Monday. So I will still be doing my live stream, and if you guys want to be a part of that, definitely join and be a stream queen, because we all love being a stream queen, don't we? And I'm so sorry to my members for not being able to do it last week. I just like physically couldn't. But anyways, I am done with this video and I'm done with this update. I hope that you guys did enjoy this video, and I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye. Hi guys.
Okay. Teeth. She can gain weight even with a toothache. You think so? Duh. She's done that before. I mean, she's had this toothache for years, allegedly. Bye, Dawn. Just bang back protein shake smoothies. Will that make you feel like actually full if you drink enough of it? I mean, I know you can get full off of liquid, but it takes me a lot of liquid to get full. Especially if it's like sody. You can just keep drinking it and burping and drinking it and burping. What is it with like once you burp, you can eat more or drink more? What's with that? Yes, I'm a mess. Okay, that's the rage one.
Corvus Toyota's last.
Oh yeah, we never got through her full like room tour that we were watching. Oh, creepy.
It went flying, and I was on the ground like, and I went flying, and I was on the ground like, and I was like, okay, Okay, I'm not gonna go for snacks.
Look at her door. That's old. That's an old A door. Look at the handle. Ooh wee. We're criticizing her door. Okay, here we go.
And I put Sam and BBJ. This space is gonna have its.
What a slap in the face, Sam and BBJ. Ugh. That's like, it's, I want to say that's sad, but like I'm not sad for her. It's just like the situation sad, but like the pets are in a better place right now. I don't know. I don't know how to convey my feelings.
TV very soon.
Why haven't they finished the paint on the walls? It looks really messed up, doesn't it? Why didn't they repaint it when they got a new tenant? Or, I mean, before they got a new tenant. Before they moved their crap in. And now it's a hassle to paint. I was rewatching your old content when you were gone. Oh my goodness, thank you, Dana. Can I make a playlist for Foodie's Natter Saga? Oh my goodness. I don't even know, like, when did that start? 2021? When did it end? 2022? Do you know how many videos that is? It's probably like over 100. Just about the Natter Saga. Over 100 videos. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like a permanent residence. Yeah, it's more like an extended stay. You guys, how do you get like extended stay prices? Do you have to just call the hotel? Or is there anywhere online where you can like look at the extended stay prices? I want to leave for a month. I want to go away for a month, but I'll still be on YouTube.
And I gotta get a table to put my makeup and all my crap on it. You know, everyone has a crap table. You know? I found my meds.
She just put all of her crap on like a bin.
And that's my bed. Yeah.
Does she have a bed frame? Yeah, I guess.
That's my bed.
Like just like a basic one. Airbnb for long stays. They're so expensive unless you want to stay in someone's room. I mean, unless you want to stay in like, yeah, someone's room. I don't want to stay in someone's room. I want a private room. I just find the whole like, I'm too like anxiety ridden to stay in a stranger's guest room, basically. Like I would never want to leave the room and interact with them.
Bed.
Oh my gosh, what if they could hear me from the room, like talking about and just all the girl stuff. Just us girls. It's just us girls. I do wonder, like, whenever I film a video in a hotel, if someone can hear me and what they're thinking.
Yeah.
Her place already looks kind of messy. Well, yeah, because she just has everything like on top of a box. Like, she doesn't have like real furniture yet, except a bed frame.
Go. Hey, Cleo. Tell you a bedtime story?
Madame Cleo. Do you guys remember Cleo, the TV psychic?
Oh boy. I'm no good at those. Hey Lolo. Thanks, Nina. I feel so special when it's members only. Yeah, it's more intimate V's, isn't it? Starting slowly to look.
Girl, you can't handle the heat of non-members only live streams. Miss Cleo, yeah. Did I say Madam Cleo? It was Miss Cleo. There's a documentary. I need to watch it. Oh, you guys know what documentary I watched while on vacation? We watched Woodstock 1999. I had never heard of that before, but it came up on my TikTok and I had to find out more. So I watched the HBO Max documentary. Crazy, crazy, crazy. People were covering themselves in like feces and they thought it was just mud or something. Wouldn't it smell like, I don't know how they couldn't have smelled that. People were graped. It was like lawless. It was a completely like lawless area for the days that it went on. The porta potties were overflowed. Like there was nowhere to go to the bathroom. There were showers that were just like military showers. I mean, they had a woman's side and a man's side, but apparently men would like peep in because it wasn't like completely covered. Plus there was no roof, so you could just like see over it. I don't know. So crazy. It was a bunch of like Limp Bizkit fans. Limp Bizkit and Korn. But they also had Sheryl Crow and Alanis Morissette.
Cozy. That's true. I'm just gonna vape.
No way. I'm just gonna vape. She's gonna vape off camera. Oh, she's not vaping. Does she have a little like vape or is she smoking off camera?
Yeah. It definitely has a cozy vibe.
Alanis getting booed by all the new metal guys. Ugh, can you imagine like getting to hear Alanis Morissette in 99 and you boo her? Like what is wrong with you? The weed pen cough. Yeah, for sure. Those things are so hard. Like they hit so hard. Like I can feel the cough. I can feel the cough.
Hey Pumpy, enjoy the journey. Thank you, V.
Oh yeah, Sheryl Crow, Alanis, Creed, Jewel, Megadeth, all claim to be victims of SA or aggressive mistreatment from audience members. It was just a complete mess, and the security they just like became concert goers basically. They didn't do anything. They like signed up for a free pass.
I'm gonna have a strawberry lemonade. Don't mind if I do. I was thirsty.
Strawberry lemonade. That looks like alcohol. What is that?
Strawberry lemonade. Don't mind if I do.
Hard. Mike's hard strawberry lemonade. No, what is that? I don't know.
I was thirsty.
It looks alky, doesn't it? Oh, a THC
Smokey
bevy.
is, yep, still supposed to come tomorrow.
A cannabis lemonade.
I'm supposed to install an AC.
She looks like she had brain surgery. Kind of. It does look like she has a cast on. Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be. Yeah. Yeah, living in Beverly Hills. The white hijab ain't giving, ain't it, girl? I know, I don't think she should be wearing like any color close to her skin color. It just doesn't look right.
Go hit that like button if you're here for Chantal. Tracy, the majority of people don't like me. Hello, Yotu. I still have to make drain wrap merch, but I'm not in Kuwait anymore.
Oh, the drain wrap. Nobody's gonna buy that anyway. I don't think I saw anyone purchase her merch.
Smoking?
Nobody wants to admit to being part of Girl World in public.
Hey, Stinky Peterson. I like calling you Stinky Person.
Stinky person.
Blue-green wall color? Oh, do you, Pumpy? Yeah, it's not bad, eh? Now, I think the person who was in this place before me,
Messed up the
was
walls.
old.
Was old. Girl, they passed in there. And they didn't find the body for weeks.
Because the medicine cabinet smells like old people creams. You know how, like, older people have creams? Teardrop! Hello!
Like what kind of cream?
And
Like hemorrhoid cream? Girl, you need that.
Tracy, hello! And everyone. Yeah. 32 likes. Oh, well, whatever.
Oh my goodness, the sandworm. Yeah, like like a sandworm in The Legend of Zelda or one of those games. Some game.
You're gonna get zooted.
The mothball
Old
smell.
people have the best creams. Like, it smells like a medicine cabinet. Ben Gay, Rub 8535.
I was thinking more like menthol, like Vicks, Vapor Rub, or hemorrhoid cream. You guys have hemorrhoids? I've never had a hemorrhoid, thank goodness.
I don't know. Mentholated talc bees.
Although I did bleed before.
Whew. Anyway,
A
yeah.
giant zit.
Nina, hello!
The Alaskan bullworm. I think that was like what I was thinking about. No. Yeah. She looks more like the Alaskan bullworm than the Legend of Zelda, like giant thing. Worm thing.
Everybody, hello! Yeah. You know, it's just, I gotta clean it out really well. I gotta clean everything
Cornwall
with bleach.
sandworm.
The bathtub, there's like a hard water stain on.
She's got to clean it all out with bleach. Is she even going to do that? It all seems like too much work for Foodie. Y'all bleaching? I don't know if I would want to use bleach. Like, I hate that. Some sort of good cleaner, but not bleach. Like Clorox, but not the one with actual bleach.
At one part of it, but I think it's a hard water stain. It's something that won't come off. I bleached my tub today, and actually,
Bleach is just so toxic. Like,
My landlord has to come by later because I don't.
He has to talk to you about something. He's getting messages from crazy people in the US making wild accusations about you. Is she going to hit up Natty Daddy? She just needs to like get a fishing pole, attach like a baggie of mathematics and put it outside of Debbie Ann's window. And he will be out there. She broke the toilet already? She needs to have like a plunger. Like she's the type to need a plunger like every single day because it's just so big. It doesn't want to flush.
I don't know how to work. Like I didn't have a shower. I had like a bath, but I didn't sit in the bath. But okay.
So she doesn't know how to work it. She doesn't know how to make it go from bath to shower.
Here's what I did. Carefree.
Oh my gosh. I told you guys, this was so embarrassing. I was at a hotel and I thought the shower was broken. But all you had to do was like push it or something. So they came in, like I even went as far as to go to the front desk and ask them to send someone. And they just pushed it and it started working. I was like pulling it and turning it. I don't know. They should have directions somewhere if it's not just like you just turn it. Yeah, I couldn't even get water to come out because I wasn't doing it right. I just couldn't figure out. Yeah, I still have the cardboard in the hat. Isn't that what the cool kids do? Why? What are these stains? Is that makeup already? Oh gosh, look at my hair. It looks horrible. That is white powder. Dog hair. And white powder. It's giving himbo. That's what I'm trying to give like gay boy who wears a hat. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Spend it wisely. Thank you, Carefree. I appreciate
Twink in
you.
a hat.
CLR. Thank you. Okay, so the plumber came today, and I think they messed up my shower because. Hey, plain cheese. I'm gonna get an AC.
Oh, so she is gonna get an AC. See, I knew that wouldn't last very long. She said in her first stream that she wasn't gonna get an AC to save money. But we all knew that was BS. Why does she have to like say things like this? Like she said, oh, Kuwait was just so much hotter. Canada feels like Kuwaiti winters. It's like she has to flex that she can take the heat. Yet we all know she can't. I don't know. She tries to like flex with anything she can, I guess. I guess desperation is desperation.
Really, Nina? There's no shower. Like,
did her old apartment have AC? Yeah, of course it did. Like central air. She's just getting a window unit, but I don't think it's very big, so it doesn't really matter. But window units are really loud. It's going to be very annoying.
I can't turn the tap into a shower. Does that make sense? It's just like, well, I let the bath water run and I just bathed myself like this because I can't, like, I'm sweaty all day as if.
Can you imagine her like trying to sit under the bath? Like she's trying to take a shower with like just the bath, like sitting in there. I had to do that once because it was not going to shower mode, but I can't imagine her like leaning over and doing it. Like I had to like twist my neck under the water to get my hair wet. Like I can't imagine her being able to do that like at all.
I have to have like 2 showers a day, at least. Gross.
2 showers.
Hey, Karen. No, not a.
She doesn't even take one.
Well, yeah. So my land's like, I'm so sorry for all the plumbing issues right off the bat. It's like, it shouldn't be like that.
Right before she washed the bathtub, she's in it, like sitting. And you know, she's touching every part of it. Like her body's touching the sides and the bottom.
Like, that's
And
okay.
all of it. All of it.
There's no knob. There's no knob in my shower. Do you guys want to help me?
Show
The
it.
Canadian winter, I hope so. I'm actually looking
I want to see her bathroom.
forward to it. No, it was a plumber who came.
Show it.
I think. Maybe they worked for the
CIA.
building? I don't know. But my
For
shirt
the
is
CIA.
really loose. The goose is really loose. And us to switch units. I'll let them fix it. It's not that big of a deal. They fixed everything else. They're really on the ball. I'm not moving my shit to another unit right now. Thank you, Deb.
You barely have anything. I know. Well, she's going to need help with that mattress, eh? Uh-oh. Mattress A. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Yeah, I washed my face. And
A box and a bag and a bed.
smelling fresh and clean.
How did she even move her stuff from Kuwait to Canada? She didn't, really. She moved whatever she could fit in one, maybe two suitcases. Like, that's it, folks. That's it.
The bottom. Oh. Yeah, that means getting up. Stainless steel appliances, no. I have like apartment, it's like kind of like apartment size appliances. It's like a smaller stove, but it's new, and a fridge. General Electric. Ooh. Trying to build that cart.
Is she flexing General Electric? I'm lost. You want to see her hair so bad? That's problematic. Is she gonna send money to Salah? I think so.
Remember I told you that my heat and air guy was dismembered for cheating? You gotta be, is that for real?
Did she chop his winky off? I've heard stories like that. Did you guys see another teacher was arrested for sleeping with her student? Why is that happening so often? And like, it's just so weird to me that it's happening so much. In Florida. I don't know if it was in Florida. Could have been, for sure. We just hear about it more because social media. It's always happened. It's just like crazy. She said that her boyfriend or husband cheated. And so that's what made her cheat with a student who was 15. It was in Chicago. Okay. Like, excuse me? You can't download Tinder like the rest of us? Weird.
Our landlord is pretty good if it's an emergency or something, he gets done quick. Nice. Thanks, Bear. It's to my pajamas.
Buck Teeth McGee. That's crazy, dude.
Just put it from the back. That. Eh.
Why is she wearing a sweater? She has no central air. Earlier today, it was a little, I wouldn't say cold, but it wasn't that hot today. It wasn't that hot today. Especially in the afternoon, it like rained and then we got like a pretty breezy breeze. But I still wasn't putting a sweater on. Even in the air conditioned.
Also, I think this will work. Yeah, for now anyway. I'm too stupid, Tracy.
Look at that, the way that she like itched it, but like you could kind of see, can you see her hair kind of? You can see more of her face. She's hiding so much of her face. You remember when her, like, this part fell off? Exposing her, other chin? Question mark. Mary Kay Latourneau. Who's that? I've heard that name before.
Stupid, Tracy. I'll send you articles. What the hell? Sometimes my hair goes in my ear and there's nothing more cringy than that. So, anyways.
How come she hasn't done any like crazy mukbangs in Canada yet? How long until we get like a Burger King 2 value meals at once, or Taco Bell half the menu? Who am I kidding? The full menu. Or McDonald's bees. Oh, is she not going to do that because of the like new rules or whatever? Oh, Mary Kay is the woman who got knocked up by her student and delivered his kid in prison. Then they got married. Oh, yeah. I remember that. And then they got married later after he became an adult and she got out of prison. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some Stockholm syndrome or something.
Oh, this is the brand of hand soap I bought. Equate. Washes away germs and bacteria. Aloe vera. It's not bad. It's 99 cents. I'm not hungry. I have no appetite. Like, I didn't eat since the patties. You gotta take care of the bunnies and fly in.
Where did her appetite go? Is it just so hot in there? Maybe that's what it is. I feel like that, well, no, nothing can get her to stop eating. Like, I don't understand. She's just so broke. Is she finally starting her weight loss journey?
To the States for the week.
She's
no
just
way.
broke.
Hold my zero sugar pop.
Just a
Diego
brokey.
Aurelius. What's his name? Ignatius? No, I swear I have no appetite. Probably the best. Yeah.
Brokey.
True.
She's a law. Can we discuss Life by Jen? What is there to discuss? She's gone. She passed away.
Karen. Maybe I'll get the munchies later. Mad Hatter, welcome to Grand Farm. These are recipes. I should get a juicer. Ambrosia, so yeah. I should just remember ambrosia salad. Skinny bees.
Skinny bees. As if, can we get a fast food funeral? Like, I need this to pick up again. Oh gosh. That color hijab is just really not flattering for her at all. It just doesn't look right. Girl, stick with like darker colors. Por favor. What happened to the woman that, the American lady in Pakistan? Last time I saw her, like, she got her hair done. It looks so nice. Like, she got a makeover or something. She took the hijab off and got her hair done and like a whole makeover. She looked good. Yeah, she's pretty much trashed for the rest of the stream. That's what we're gonna get from her. Oh God, if that's what we're gonna get from her. Just being completely trashed on stream. She's not gonna keep those views up for very long, eh? If that's all she's gonna give. I missed the speculation already. West Virginia. What happened? Oh. You mean Jean. It is interesting that Jean like never came on and said anything. He had his own channel, but he never addressed anything online. Jean was seen at a Greyhound bus stop in Memphis complaining about the cost of the vending machines. Really? Are you making that up? Did you make that up? Or is that for real? Jean was kicked out of the apartment. Wasn't he not even supposed to be in the apartment to begin with? Because when you have, I think she said that he was approved at one point, but yeah, you can't just move people into your Section 8 housing. Like, they have to go through a whole process. And there was that whole situation where he was like drinking again, right? And she kicked him out. Did you give him a few bucks? Girl, what? Did we already talk about ALR? Yeah, pretty much. Not too much going on with her. I was expecting a more dramatic comeback, but really she just had a toothache. No, it was a little worse than that, but can you imagine? I could see Amber taking 2 weeks off because of a toothache. You're unlikely to still qualify if someone else comes to live with you. Right, because then they're going to take into account both of your incomes, but I don't think he even had an income at all. Oh. Mr. Snowflake's documentary, did they enable each other's blank or did they help each other? That's a hard question to ask. Or sorry, answer. Just from watching them on YouTube videos, it's hard to say. But in reality, like, it's not recommended that two people in addiction live together, or even date, really. But if you're going to do it, you should have at least a whole year. And neither of them did. So it was bound to be a toxic mess at best. We are so desperate for Mother Amber, so it felt dramatic. So desperate for Mother Amber. What was she saying on the members only live stream? Was there anything interesting? Probably not.
Hello, hello. Hi, guys.
I just don't even care anymore.
Channels. So, no, I'd rather show it on my video first. And that's me 100%.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know. It's in my room. Yeah.
Her vibey. Oh, shoot, it's muted.
I was
No,
like,
she's
I need
muted.
to know. I need to know what that thing looks like. Can you see?
So hectic.
I don't know. It's in my
Oh, the tooth. The tooth. She's talking about her broken off tooth. You think he was really a feeder? Gene? I don't think Gene was a feeder. I think Gene was desperate.
room. No, I'm not watching Love Island. I'm behind.
Amber needs to be on the big girl Love Island. Her new scale was broken. Then she tried new batteries in the old scale, and now it magically works again. Right? Probably because it was giving her the weight that she wanted it to give. Whereas the other scale wasn't. So she just picks which one she wants. What if Amber had like 3 different scales that were all 3 were broken, but gave like different, like one gave 5 more, one gave 15 less, one gave 7 less. And she was able to fake her like maintaining 1 week, losing the next, gaining the next, you know. She was able to just manufacture this whole drama for years and years and years by using 3 different broken scales that all look exactly the same. I think that's what she does. We haven't heard her actually step on the scale in a long time. Now she just like says it, which nobody believes. I can guess your weight for $5. Well, maybe you should go work at the fair and be one of those people at the fair. That was like a 2019 thing. It's also giving like, I mean, we're definitely watching a modern day version of a freak show. Not just with Amberlynn and Chantal, but a lot of different people. The people that are called LOL cows basically are, and there's way more than just Foodie and Chantal, are basically just a modern day freak show at this point. They're carnies. They're carnies. There is one difference though. They're choosing to put this show on. A lot of the people in the freak shows didn't really have much of a choice. They couldn't do anything but that. They had to be freak shows. Like they really just couldn't do anything else, whether it was from discrimination or physically, they just couldn't. So they joined the freak show. I want to be in a freak show. Like the bearded ladies. The bearded Were the bearded ladies actually just like ladies with beards? I feel like that's not really that interesting. Like, oh, so freaky. It just meant that they might have had PCOS or something. but that wasn't like a diagnosable thing back then. Yeah, it is sad. Yeah, they probably had PCOS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, and a lot of people have that. Like, it's not, who cares? You know, like, it's not something to pay money to go see. Oh, yeah, werewolf syndrome. I've seen the men with werewolf syndrome. I don't know if I've seen women with werewolf syndrome, but yeah, like they would have hair just all over their face. Do people still have that? I think I've seen it before. Like just hair all over your face. Oh gosh. Boardwalk freak shows actually helped preemie babies because they would display them in the incubators. I remember hearing about that. It would let people know preemie babies could actually survive. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. Because they just didn't think, like, it's crazy the amount of infant mortality that took place back in the day. Versus now, I would say it's relatively rare. It was like, what, a 1 in 5 chance at certain times. Maybe even worse at other times in different areas. Is anyone keeping up with the Diddy case? Like, I need to see what's going on at the moment. I've been meaning to look into it. I've just been kind of all over the place. Well, I've been keeping myself busy on vacation. I did like a lazy river on like a real river. That was cool. I did the Coke World, Coca-Cola. World of Coca-Cola in Atlanta is really cool. It's worth it. It's worth it. It was so cool. You get to try soda from all over the world, which I love soda. Did he threaten Stephanie Sue or is that just clickbait? I've heard that he looked at Stephanie Sue and mouthed, "I know you." And then Stephanie said that random people were asking her like where she was staying. Like people would just come up to her in New York and be like, and pretend to be viewers and then casually ask her like where she's staying. And she says that she thinks they might be related to Diddy because he wants to know where she is. Or, and she has moved hotels like multiple times because people probably like, these same people are probably following her to where she goes so they can figure out where she is staying. Like, it's just scary. That's just scary. The defense got in trouble for releasing something to the press that's not supposed to be known. Yeah. They are being like pretty tight-lipped about a lot of stuff because I haven't heard much at all. I saw a clip from Cassie came out. Yeah, it was audio of Cassie basically threatening a man, saying that she was going to unalive him because he was threatening to release Diddy tapes. And this is still while she was wrapped up in the mess, you know? I wouldn't be so quick to throw Cassie under the bus, though. It's Diddy. Like, it's Diddy. I think I would watch if it were being filmed. I just don't feel like reading about it. Yeah, well, there's definitely going to be like so many documentaries made. They're probably like filming documentaries right now, talking to people like Stephanie Sue while she's going through this, maybe even following specifically Stephanie Sue with her permission, not like the stalker people. That's a different one. Maybe Stephanie Sue will have like her own like TV documentary or like HBO Max documentary. The documentaries on HBO Max are so good. Like I have not watched one that I thought was like bad. They're banger after banger after banger. Like HBO knows how to do it. They really do. Law and Crime has good coverage of it, do they? I've seen that channel pop up before. It seemed like some of their videos are AI generated, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's someone else. All the people, there's so many channels that just put out like AI generated flop. He mouthed, I know who you are too, Stephanie. Yeah, we just said that. Did you just get in here? Because we like just said that. That's so scary to think about. Like, my heart would be in my butt. I don't even know what I would say. You have to just like look away or like look down. I would be like this for a while until I felt comfortable enough to like even look up. HBO and Netflix use the same episodic cliffhanger technique that works like a charm. Yeah, that's showbiz, folks. I'm so excited for Wicked Part 2, though. Yeah, the Nikocado video about Stephanie Sue. What was that about? Let's watch it. Does anyone even like care anymore? I mean, I'm curious. I'm a little curious, but like, do the masses really care? The truth about what happened with Stephanie Sue.
Here we go. Hi, everyone. We're going to do this. We are going to talk about it. Today, I want.
Before she built a brand on true crime, Stephanie Sue rehearsed on me. And this is the truth behind that performance. Rehearsed. Long before the Diddy trial, Ashley Trevino, or Angela Aguilar, Stephanie Sue covered me. But what she said was not completely true. Her viral video didn't just twist what happened between us, it became an audition tape for the persona she profits from today. What started as a reaction to my own childish behavior became something much bigger. It reframed everything. For years, I stayed silent. I leaned into the role, carrying on with my villainous character development while the internet ran with her version of the story. This isn't about denying I messed up. I say that clearly here, but I also believe that it's time the full story be told to the millions of new people discovering me, not just the version that worked best for the camera. Girl, I don't know if I really care, to be honest. You should have kept staying silent. It's Nikocado. Like, it's not like I thought too highly of him before that situation, and I didn't think very highly of him after it. Even after the whole weight loss, like, Am I supposed to think he's like a good person now that he lost weight? No.
To talk about an experience from my past, an experience that's been deeply
I do think he is narcissistic.
misunderstood online, an experience that was taken out of context in ways that felt deliberate, and one that cost me a lot. This video is about Stephanie, also known as Rotten Mango.
Right. She was in a traumatic situation before, and his behavior, I think, triggered PTSD in Stephanie. And maybe she saw things that weren't there, but, you know, can't really blame her for that when you're acting like a weirdo. It does look like an AI picture of her, doesn't it?
What happened between us took place over half a decade ago. We're talking like 5 or 6 years back, but people still
Look, when they were friends.
talk about our fallout to this day. Stephanie Sue told
Do they
the
really,
internet about our real life interaction together.
In and out of sleep. Remember that was like a whole thing? Because Stephanie, her excuse for not hanging out with Nikocado and Honey Eats was that she was in and out of sleep, and then they just kept like repeating that to make fun of her.
In a way that seemed less like a personal story and more like a true crime special.
She took
moments between us and magnified them into something way bigger. We even...
What about him like taking pictures of her security cameras?
In and out of an emotionally charged narrative that...
Like, how does he explain that? That is pretty creepy. To like take a picture so you know where the cameras are. Why?
In the end, felt designed to hurt me. The reason I'm bringing this up now is because my weight loss got 50 million views.
Ew.
And it sparked a lot of interest in who I am. Millions of people are coming in, they're watching old content, and this includes videos made about me and Stephanie. Back in 2019, she put out...
This only got 116K in what, 3 days now? Well, I guess only 2 days. But still. I think it's just been too long. Like, people don't even really care at this point. Who's going and watching the Stephanie Sue video recently? Maybe a few people, but I don't see it as a huge issue right now. I'm always 2 steps ahead or whatever. Yeah, he was just 2 steps ahead. That's why Stephanie said what she said about him.
Why I'm afraid of Nikocado.
Oh yeah, Stephanie's trending as well.
It went viral. It's got like 17 million views. I made a response to that years ago, but it only got 4. That means that the vast majority of people coming in aren't hearing my side. So this video will be a shortened recap of exactly what happened between me and Stephanie. And it will also be the truth. Because if you want to hold people accountable, both sides deserve to be heard. I am an actor, and for the past 8 years, I was on a character development for my YouTube channel. I was intentionally gaining weight. I was intentionally acting like a buffoon. I was developing an online persona. In the earlier years of this,
a character development. It just seems psychotic, honestly. What are you talking about? Character development for my YouTube channel? This is method acting now. It's just the lines are really blurred when you're using the same name and, you know, you're the same person. Like, we know it was all played up, but you did eat all that food. For what? Gained all that weight. For what?
leaned very heavily into covering.
I miss the fat Nikocado. Honestly, I don't even like the skinny Nikocado. It was interesting at first to talk about, but everything he's put out since the first skinny video has been blah. Blah, blah, blah. Like, he's just trying to chase that skinny again. Like, yeah, and he's acting like he's some sort of mastermind for fooling the internet for years. Fooling them how? Like, we all knew that it was partially a joke. Like, a lot of people play up for the camera. We knew this character wasn't serious. But the weight gain was. I don't know. I guess he did kind of fool people because they didn't think he was like losing so much weight behind the scenes, and then he just like came out of nowhere. But no, you didn't fool the internet for years and years and years. You just lost weight off camera.
Drama from other YouTube creators. I'd spill the tea on them, even holding a kettle prop sometimes. I'd stir the pot, throw the shade. I literally injected myself into any drama, and a lot of people couldn't say.
Oh my goodness, is it like amberlynn? Like, if Amber loses weight, nobody's gonna watch her. So now that Nick lost weight, nobody's gonna watch him. I mean, 100,000 in a couple of days is good, but Nikocado is a really large channel, and this is a drama video, so you would think it would get more views. What was this? Is Orlin actually in this?
Hey everybody.
And then still doing the same videos with food. And Orlin's not even in this video. Just showing the scars from surgery. Orlin's not even in the video. He's just in the thumbnail. It's the same BS he was doing before. Where is Orlin, by the way? Is he just not done with his weight loss? Because losing weight is not easy for everybody. It's not as easy as Nikocado as it was for Nikocado for everybody. Maybe Orlin is like stuck fat and doesn't even want to come on and sit next to Nick. Yeah, he's clickbaiting Orlin like being skinny. Is that right? That looks like Orlin looks skinnier. If that's a real picture. Where is he? He still hasn't come out, eh? Stuck fat. Yeah, stuck fat. He's stuck fat.
Separate that character from the real me, and this is how things started to develop in the very beginning. By the time Stephanie and I crossed paths, I had already gained over 100 pounds and built a reputation for having a character that was chaotic, loud, and messy.
We have a few things to discuss. The tea is steaming hot.
He should have stayed fat. Ethan Klein. Oh my gosh, Ethan Klein lost a lot of weight. How did Ethan Klein, I guess with Ozempic, right? He kind of has like Ozempic face. You know, I could just tell. I don't know. I could just tell. I don't need a history lesson on who Nikocado is. I just kind of want to hear what he says about the situation. Okay, here's Steph herself.
I felt shit. I was
really abusing ADHD medications. Like Schmatterall. Yeah, I could easily lose a lot of weight just if I was on Schmatterall.
in my own home. Felt like no, really didn't have a lot of power.
Stephanie literally co-opted the media to intensify and distort the nature of her conflict that was at its core about gossiping on camera, canceling a collab, and venting about it through texts. She used dark imagery to connect us to a serious cause.
I think when someone shows me a pattern of I told myself I would never, ever, ever never feel like that again.
And I'm sorry, that's a terrible thing to do to a person. And I'm not saying that Stephanie didn't feel uneasy or that she wasn't allowed to set her own boundaries. Of course she was. But there's a major difference between being uncomfortable with gossiping on camera and equating that to serious, life-altering violations of consent. Her video about me wasn't just sharing her experience. It was about turning me into a real villain and doing it through the lens that guaranteed public outrage. In the video, she claimed that she lost the power to say no.
Your basic human fundamental rights to say no. Can't say no to him. I just want to take back my power to say no.
Lost the power to do what? To say, hey, change the subject. I don't want to talk about that on camera.
You're on ADHD meds. I've been the same for 10 years. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I was on them for like 2 years, and I did lose like 40 pounds, maybe 30. Just 30. I need to lose weight now. Oh, gosh, I feel so like bloated and so big. I need to step on a scale. It's been a while. Hopefully I'm not in the 80s, 180s. But I feel like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I felt like any notification. Get on Ozempic. Should I just get on Ozempic? Get the Ozempic face. I looked skinny AF in my latest picture. Girl, no. It's just angles. I mean, I don't edit. I will use a filter sometimes, but I don't edit like myself skinnier. It's just pointless. I mean, that's not what you really look like.
Would we? We just met each other.
I had set up this dinner with me, Zach, and Nick at Hot Pot. Honestly, immediately going in, I was
Was
nervous.
that
So I
Troy?
definitely had a guard up.
Does it even make sense that someone who describes herself as being an anxious person and hesitant to meet me, as she said in her own words, that this person would suddenly open up about the most private, deeply personal experiences of her entire life that, as she said, most of the world never knew? And to do this on the very first day that we met, surrounded by friends, surrounded by strangers, eating at tables next to us, it doesn't make sense because it's simply not true. The truth is, we were two YouTubers meeting for the first time, trying to break the ice before our job. So we talked about our job. We talked about the things we liked, the things we didn't, that led to gossiping, who we liked, who we didn't. It wasn't some deep emotional exchange. But later, she told the internet that I knew these personal things about her.
And I was nervous. I definitely had a guard up. I ended up opening up about something that I don't even talk about on YouTube. I was in my own home. It was somebody that I had to let into my home. I told him about the one thing that
I'm not watching any more of this. Amber does not want to lose weight, period. As an anxious person, I love to overshare real bad, so I don't know. Yeah, right? What did she accuse him of? Creepy behavior. Creepy behavior, sure. But I mostly forget. Like, that's the problem. I think that he expects that everyone has forgotten the video by Stephanie Sue. And so they're just going to listen to what he says and take it. Because I don't even know what to say because I don't remember anything. Aside from a couple of little things from Stephanie's video herself. But it was a huge drama. Like, I remember doing like maybe 5 to 10 videos. 5 to 10 videos about it. Yeah. But also Foodie and Amber were both taking breaks at that time, so there was fuck all to talk about but the Nikocado Stephanie Sue drama. And even I can't really remember much. For me, it's a boo-hoo. Yeah, it's kind of like a why. Why now? He said he was upset because his video only got 4 million views. Well, this one only has 100K. And I don't see it getting to 4 million. Like, people just don't really care anymore. When she was dating a feeder, really? Dating the feeder. Stephanie Sue was dating a feeder? At the end of the day, it's kind of just giving like jealous that Stephanie is where she is at in her career. Oh, Amber dating a feeder. Gotcha. Emily. I think Nick is just jealous of where Stephanie is in her career right now. And his popularity has kind of fizzled out after the weight loss. To the point where he even had to cancel his tour. If Stephanie Sue did a tour, you can guarantee that it would not be canceled for lack of interest. Like, there would be a lot of people going to that. Just saying. He had a tour, yeah. I was going to go to his show in Atlantic City because I wanted to do a video about it. And I thought it would be kind of funny. But I forgot about it. And then when I remembered it to go and like recheck the date, because I knew it was going to be in March, I think. Once I finally remembered it, I tried to find it again and I couldn't find it anywhere. And it was all just deleted. There was never a tour. Tickets went on sale to test interest, then nobody bought any. Well, yeah. I mean, there was going to be a tour if there was interest. This is going to affect the world tour. I mean, Nikocado's the type to invite you on tour with him and not even buy you a chicken salad. If you know, you know. The chicken salad. Grifter and lazy. Grifter and laziers. Grifter and laziers. Glitter and lasers. I need to get back into glitter. She's always a hoot. Live stream part 2. Plus size try on Walmart. Right? Ice Spice. I mean, I wouldn't mind some Walmart fashion.
Guys, it's time for another haul. I'm kind of like the pattern now that I'm looking at it more. It's just, it never was gonna fly for me. And it is really freaking short. So it is one of those things that just wasn't meant for me. It is not.
It's kind of giving amberlynn. It's really giving amberlynn with the dress, or sorry, shirt that's as long as a dress. No, dress that is a shirt with black leggings. I think I'm too tired at this point. Dress that is too short on her. So it looks like a shirt with some black leggings. Very amberlynn coated. I'm struggling. Her crying over the bagel and having to walk to it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I reacted to that when it came out. That was funny. You should go back and do the Target video.
Not my vibe. And honestly, it's weird because as you age and change and life changes, your aesthetic can also change. And I feel like I'm kind of in that moment where my aesthetic is also changing a little bit. So I don't.
It needs to change. I feel like she always thinks she looks really cute, but I don't know. It's giving, I went to fashion school in a small town.
I don't know who I am fashion wise, and maybe I should make some videos on that because it is a whole new adventure. I find myself being drawn to things that I wouldn't normally be drawn to, and enjoying them. So it's just a lot of change, guys. I will say, if you're someone who likes a little bit more of a muted palette and you're on the shorter side, this is a really cute dress. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just not my personal style.
Oh God.
This looks good. I am happy with this.
Is she kidding? You went to fashion school in a small town is so accurate. Exactly. This. She thinks that this looks good. Okay. So is the black not, we're supposed to ignore the black? That's just her compression garments? Or is she actually going to wear those out with that outfit? I'm confused. Because it doesn't look good either way. It's giving Amish to me. It's giving Mennonite. It's giving Amish. Breaking Amish. Just kidding. It's giving modesty. It's giving, yeah, fundamentalist Christian. It's giving 7 kids. And yeah, stay-at-home mom, 7 kids. Really, really long hair. Really, really long brown hair. Why is that a thing? You know exactly what I mean. Little House on the Prairie. Frizzy. Really long, frizzy brown hair.
Outfit. I feel confident. I really like this top. I even kind of
Like,
like it
really
on the
long.
compression. Though I would like, 1 second, let me do this real quick. Just hide those, right? V-neck. Who is she? Small caveat. I bought my normal size in the skirt. It fits, it looks good, but if I lose any more weight, it is not going to stay up. There's not a lot of tension on the elastic. So I am mentally thinking whether I should change it for the other size or not. I'm not like focused on my body
She could always add like a belt.
changing, but it is changing. Like I'm not going to apologize for that. And it's not.
Does she even work with Walmart? Like, does Walmart send her this stuff for free? Or does she pay for all of this? I don't know. It's an affiliate link, but not through Walmart. It's through Our Style, whatever that is. An affiliate website. Little House on the Prairie.
Not like something I'm proud of. It's just a fact, right? And so it's a little bit harder to dress because sometimes I'm like, oh, is my body going to change next week? Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I like this. Back to the topic at hand.
It's giving, we're in love. That's your cousin.
I like this. This set is so incredibly high quality and it looks so luxe. And I just love this. This is from
She's really never dated. She tries to talk about being sexy and stuff, but she may not have ever dated. Really? I mean, I know she's never really talked about it on her channel or like social media about a boyfriend or anything. But dang, to think she's never dated, like ever, is crazy. Although, I mean, yeah, Mormon people date. I don't think she's practicing Mormon. I mean, the bathing suits that she wears are not giving Mormon. Yeah, was she dating the cameraman? That's what I was thinking at one point, that the cameraman was her man, but she doesn't talk about that kind of stuff.
From the Scoop line, it is very true to size, if not a little bit more on the generous side. I would say that I'm in between a 2 and a 3X on the bottom. I got a 3. It feels a little big in the waist, so
Let's see the next one, girl. She yaps and yaps and yaps about one outfit for like 5 minutes, girl. Like, what is there to even say? He was her employee. Yeah. I feel like she's not big enough for an employee. I mean, I guess her other accounts are bigger, but 19K, 19K, 35K, 41. It's not giving hiring employees. I don't know. It's just odd to me. It's odd to me how she sustains this lifestyle as a social media influencer with the size of her accounts. Like, it's just not giving this, all of this. She has to be doing something else.
So this set is also, I believe, from Scoop. Let me just confirm that. No, this set is actually from Free Assembly. So I will say, basically trying on both of them, that Free Assembly and Scoop are using the same size and consistency. So that
It's kind of giving American Girl doll. Daddy's a rich Texan oil tycoon Mormon. Yeah, it could be that for sure. She does do a lot of sponsors. But this isn't even giving like her real house as well. Like, this is giving like it's a set. It's always spotless. She only has one appliance on the counter. It's just not giving lived in at all. But maybe she has like a crew of housekeepers.
will help you if you find out what size you wear in Scoop. You now know that that's also your size in Free Assembly. Unfortunately, one of the things that Walmart has not done well.
A live-in cleaner. A live-in cleaner at her apartment. Can you imagine?
And it's something I actually have a bone to pick with them about, is they have all these in-house brands and they don't size the same most of the time, with the exception.
Because they're not all catered to everybody. They're all catered to specific people. Specific markets. Yeah. They don't all have to be in 7X, girl. Like,
Being these two brands. Sofia Vergara, Jessica Simpson, they are not sized the same. I literally, I just guess when I order from those brands, and actually I don't really order from them a lot because they tend to be really inconsistent in sizing.
Oh yeah, well, like, it's so many different brands. They're not going to have the same exact sizes, even if they're all at Walmart. It would be nice if they did. Like, I hate buying something and it's my typical size, but then it's ginormous or it's tiny.
But I will say this, Free Assembly and Scoop, it looks like they've spent a lot of time and a lot of money on trying to standardize, and the designs are great. Like, look at this plaid. This is a fantastic Madras print.
It's great.
It is definitely giving like country club. It is giving 4th of July with money. And it's such a cute thing that you could wear as separates or together. Like, this would look super cute.
That's giving 4th of July with money. Nah.
With some denim shorts. This would look great with like a white tank top.
With denim shorts. Oh, well, then you couldn't even see it. Oh, no, just the top. Gotcha. Just the top. I was like, huh?
Even like a patriotic t-shirt if you want to go that way. I do not, but if you do.
That's not giving patriotic to me at all. Like red, white, and blue. I mean, there's some white, there's some red, there's some blue, but it's not giving Murica. It's not giving 4th of July. It's not giving that. It's not giving patriotism at all. It's not the right red. It's not the right blue. It's not the right white. It's giving... It gives picnic in the park on 4th of July. Okay. Yeah, sure. Subtle patriotism. I don't even get the subtle. I mean, there's green. No. Light blue and green? No.
Thing that you could wear as separates or together. Like this would look super cute with some denim shorts. This would look great with like a white tank top, even like a patriotic t-shirt if you want to go that way. I do not, but if you do, this is an option. So I just feel like these are a really great set. The cardigan.
She doesn't want to do red, white, and blue for 4th of July, girl. I mean, she's so over the top with the Christmas garb, the Easter garb. You would think she would at least throw on like an Old Navy tee with the flag on it.
That was a miss for me, guys. I wanted to try to style it. It didn't work. This outfit for me doesn't work with compression. It's going to be something I have to look at wearing in the future. This is also pretty heavy. This is a heavy ass cardigan. I don't want to add that much heat onto my body. I thought it might be lightweight because it was crochet. It is.
What if she did a photo shoot where she had an American flag bikini and she was holding like an AR-15 sitting on a bowl of hay? Dead. Yeah, do it, girl. With a cowboy hat on. It's giving Blair White or something. A bowl? Yeah, a bowl of hay. She loves a good theme.
Not. It is heavy. She's thick, but not in a good way. So kill the cardigan, keep the set. You know, wins and losses in every look, guys. I can't unsee that they're not the same color. I can't unsee it. It's gonna drive me freaking insane, which sucks because this could be a cute set. But I also...
In what world? I don't know. Maybe if you... No. Just try not to look at the compression leggings. No. I feel like a lot of the times she doesn't she wears things that are unflattering for her.
I also want a caveat. Again, I ordered down in the top, my usual size in the bottom, but the top is, you know, I kind of like it like this.
Like, is that supposed to be a skirt?
I would wear it more loose, but I definitely could go up a size in the bottom. I just don't think I've...
Is it supposed to be a high-waisted skirt, or is she just like putting it up that high? Or is that a dress under a cardigan?
Any clue what size I wear in Walmart anymore. Like, I literally have no clue because all of this seems to fit a bit weird. I feel like the top is
like a 5-year-old girl going to church. Cute. Cute.
Cute. If it had a collar, I would keep it, but I don't think it looks as cute with like the mandarin collar. I don't know. I'm not vibing with it. The whole thing is off. The color match has just pissed me off so much. Jessica Simpson is probably my least favorite brand at Walmart. And the reason it's my least favorite brand
Jessica.
is every time I try on...
I didn't know Jessica Simpson was at Walmart. Wasn't she at Kohl's at one point? That's kind of sad that she stepped down to Walmart from Kohl's. Kohl's is definitely a step above Wally World.
Something from it, it's never consistent. I always think I've got my size there figured out and it never works. So This skirt,
Do you guys remember like there was a Hillary Duff brand at Kohl's. There was Lauren Conrad LC at Kohl's. I think Lauren Conrad still does clothes, but she does like high end now, I think. Avril Lavigne at Kohl's. I remember that. Now though, I don't know about y'all if y'all have been to Kohl's recently, but it's kind of expensive. I'm always looking at like the Adidas workout section, and they have like a lot of really good workout clothes with like the name brands that you want, but they don't come cheap. They don't come cheap. Like you want a set, that's going to be over $100. But I guess it just depends. They will have some good deals sometimes, but they're one of those stores where everything is always on sale, and so technically it's never on sale. Because, yeah, if it's always on sale, then it's never actually on sale. That's just the price. And they're lying through their teeth.
is a 3. And it's a little tight in the hips and thigh. I would actually like it to be a bit bigger. And I wear a 3 in pretty much everything right now. I'm wearing a 2 in a lot of things. So this is a little bizarre to me that this fits as tightly as it does.
They should have had her on the runway. Did you guys see the runway with Bethany Frankel and Alex Cooper from that podcast, Daddy? Call her Daddy. Hi, Daddy Gang. You want to do a Amezura Darkstar check-in? Why?
And this,
Is it
I
a
believe,
good one or no?
I did order a 2 in some other things, but I did order a 3 in this. And it felt really big. So based on this skirt, if I had bought only this skirt and then went to buy the top, I would have still bought the 3. Because I would have wanted.
I need a bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Damn it. No, we're not frozen. Sorry, y'all. I had to let my dog out. And then I got a fly in my room. So I had to turn on the hallway light and turn. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is to get a fly out of your room. You turn off the light in your room and turn on the hallway light, and they'll attract to the light. But I have to get my dog in like a minute.
Wanted a 4 in this. But if I'd bought this top and not the skirt, I would have been like, oh, I need a smaller skirt size. So just inconsistent. I do like the print though, but it really does effing bug me.
I feel like that doesn't look right, huh? Like this is purple and darker blue, and this is just like blue.
And these things don't match.
And that's supposed to be a set?
Why can't you color match? It's like so off that it's like,
Yeah, it's not a dress. I thought it was a dress too. I was so confused. Trying to figure out if it was a dress, 2 pieces, is 2 pieces.
can't unsee that. I can't unsee it, and it's so lazy and it's so silly because these are clearly supposed to be worn together. You clearly designed this as a set, which it could be an adorable set if the colors matched. It's giving cheap. It's giving lack of attention to detail.
Hacking.
And it's also giving like just poor decision management from the team. They should have made.
Girl, it's Jessica Simpson. Like, what do you expect? It's not Wet Seal. It's Jessica Simpson. I gotta get my dog. The fly literally harassed me on the way back in. It flew right in my face to harass me. All these people harassing me. Where the heck? Here they are. Okay. I'm being dehumanized in a way. I'm being dehumanized in a way. Why is she so angry? It's kind of a lot for some Jessica Simpson clothes. I mean, you would have think she would have been able to tell by the pictures on the website that it was not going to be the exact same colors for the set, right? Okay, so the skirt and the shirt are sold separately. And you can tell that they're not the same. See, look, there's the shirt, there's the skirt. Right? Yeah, Jessica Simpson. Plus Marin Ruffle Mini, blah, blah, blah. Sizes 0X to 5X. Oh.
Have made the top out of the same thing as the skirt. I think the problem we're seeing here is these are different fabrics.
Ew, I don't like bugs. My hotel had ants in the bed. I need to tell you guys about this horrible hotel. I need to get it off of my chest. Ants in the bed.
Now, what's interesting is this feels like a cotton and this feels like a synthetic. And I think that that's an interesting choice. Why not just use the same fabric for both? They would actually both work quite well in these styles. Honestly, making this into cotton would just make it worth
Content.
so much more. It is making me feel good about myself. I know sizes don't matter, but sometimes it's like,
Those shorts look, I don't know, skin tight. They don't look right. Like they look almost, yeah, like skin tight. Okay, so I went to this horrible hotel, guys. I have to tell this story time. Maybe we'll even put like a timestamp in for it because y'all are not going to believe. So me and my cousin, when we go on vacation, we book the hotel like literally last minute. Like we'll be like an hour away in the car and we'll book the hotel then. I know. It's kind of crazy, but we have lucked out. Just, kept not working. When I was in that part of, when I was like in the middle of nowhere. So I ended up booking it like so late. Can you hear me now, midnight? Can you hear me now, midnight? I should have came back. I'm not starting over because it froze once. Can you hear me now? Good. Good. Okay. So okay. It should be back now. All right, you guys, put a 1 in the chat if you can see me now. I should be back. I think they're doing like, they do maintenance. I noticed that the internet turns off at like 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes. So just put a 1 in the chat if you can see me / hear me. Okay, we're back. Oh, there you guys are. My chat was frozen too. I had to like refresh my chat because I wasn't getting any of your guys' messages. Wow. Okay. Now we're back. What that mouth do? They were doing at like 3:30 they turned the internet off and on all the time. I don't know why. They're doing maintenance probably and they don't think like anyone's actually going to be on because it's so late, but they ruined my stream. So we were booking a hotel to Atlanta. It was like the last minute. So I was desperate to get a hotel and get a hotel fast because we were starting to get closer and closer to Atlanta and there wasn't service in very rural parts of Georgia. So I'm literally talking like 15 minutes until we were going to hit like the city limits. And so I just go on Expedia, which is where I usually book my hotels. And we found this hotel that it said it was 4 stars and it was like $100 a night, right? So I thought, wow, okay, 4 stars and it's only $100 a night. Okay, let's go with this. It looked nice. It looked clean and it looked nice in the pictures. And then you get there. The parking lot needed to be repaved. Like, that was the first thing I noticed. The parking lot desperately needed repaved. It was a mess. The sign, the name of the hotel, which was the Brookhaven in Brookhaven, Georgia, which is right next to Buckhead, was covered up. The sign was covered up, which I thought was weird. It made it look very trashy from the outside. So I don't know if they're changing their name soon or why their sign is covered up, but it is. And so that made it look weird and shady too. It almost looked like abandoned, right? And then we start to like get our stuff to go in. There's all these guys, I guess, probably working construction in the building, like smoking cigarettes outside, but they're like dirty. I mean, no offense. No offense. I mean, they're doing construction, but like there's all these like dirty guys smoking cigarettes outside. It's not a great look. And they said something to my cousin. I'm not even sure what, but they said something to my cousin, made a comment towards her. But we didn't even know, like we couldn't even understand what they said exactly. So we get in, the lady that greeted me was actually nice. She informed me that it was going to be like $50 incidental, whatever. It'll come off at the end, right? So I swiped my card for the $50 incidental. Annoying, but expected. And we go up to the hotel. The one elevator was broken the whole time. And it just kept like the doors would open and then they'd close over and over and over and over and over again on the 9th floor where we were staying. One of the elevators just did that all day and night. And in the room, there was ants in the bed. I don't know why the ants were in the bed, but there was ants in the bed. I noticed like 4 over the course of like one night. There was no bed bugs. I made sure to look because we always do that. We always look and make sure that there's no bed bugs because it doesn't even matter how nice a hotel is. It could still have bed bugs. And then you need to get the hell up out of there. And I believe it's like a law that they have to give you a refund. But maybe it's different based on what state you're in. I don't know. But yeah, any sort of bugs in the bed is really gross. But at this point, I don't know if they would have given my money back and I just wanted to go to bed, you know? So I was going to stay there that night, even if there was a couple of ants in my bed. You had a bunch of ants for a while, but I live in Canada, had to call exterminator. Yeah, I can sometimes get ants if I leave something out and they find it and they leave like a trail. Have you ever had that happen? That's like millions of ants come out of nowhere because they like left a pheromone trail to your soda that you forgot to pour out. But I'm very careful with like throwing everything away and only having diet soda or water by my bed because I don't want ants all over it. But and then okay. So they had like a free breakfast. The breakfast was actually okay. The breakfast was okay. That is no 3-star ants in the bed. Oh, that is so 3-star ants in the bed have to be -1 star. The 4-star was such a lie. Like there's no way that that was a 4-star hotel. In what world? I don't know. It was giving 2-star hotel. It was giving 2-star hotel. So the breakfast was okay. It was the same thing every single day, but like it's scrambled eggs and bacon and sausage. Like that's good enough for me. Was it Best Western? No, it was called The Brookhaven in Brookhaven. There was a McDonald's. It was right next to a McDonald's. I actually got I love the worker in there. I went and got a slushie twice. And the same guy was there. And he was like, "You're welcome, girl." He was gay. And he gave me my slushie and I was like, "Thank you." And he was like, "You're welcome, girl." Like he knew the tea. We kikied. But not really. But I wanted to. Brookhaven reminds me of Pretty Little Liars. You know, that's a real town in Pennsylvania. I have a friend that lives there. I don't know if she still lives there because we haven't spoken a long time, but I had a friend that lived in Brookhaven. It's right outside Philadelphia. And yeah, that's what the PLL one is based off of. The real one in PA. It's outside Chester, north of Chester. But oh yeah, the last thing that happened to me that was horrible. After we checked out of the hotel, I got hit with a charge for $109 for no reason from the hotel. And I'm thinking, like, what the hell? Did they not check us out? Was that like an automatic day that they threw on there because they didn't check us out or what? But, and then the next day, I was hit with $159 charge. Yeah. So in total, with the security deposit, 300. No. Yeah. 200, 300. In total, I was charged $300. The $50 security deposit, $100 for no reason, and $150 for no reason. And I sent them a message on the app, like, what is this? Can I have a receipt? Like, what are these charges? And they didn't reply, but like 4 days later, it was refunded. It did post, and I was like freaking out because you know how it's like pending, and usually when it's like incidentals, it never actually posts. But this actually posted, and I'm like, are you kidding me? But then they refunded it. After I messaged them, they refunded it like 4 days later after I messaged them. And then I go on Google and I see that people are writing in the reviews that they got charged randomly ridiculous amounts of money. And I'm like, how are they getting away with this? Apparently they're doing it to multiple people. But I guess if you complain, they will take it off. But if you don't even notice, they'll probably just take your money. Yeah, because they even had to do a refund. So that means somebody saw my message and did it. Because if it was just a pending reaction or just a pending one, that would fall off and disappear. But this posted. So they must have seen it, but they never replied or anything or said sorry for the misunderstanding or said why they did it or anything. But I mean, we didn't do anything, you know? I would say when it comes to hotel guests, we were on the better behaved side, you know? We're in the good category of guests. I don't know. We put all of our trash in the trash can. We chill. We chill. Very shady. Thankfully, you got it back. I know I was like freaking out because like I don't want to have to dispute it, but I will. But I don't want to, you know. That's always like a last resort, is to have to go and like dispute, because I don't know. I mean, I will. Of course I will dispute, but I just feel like they ask you like 50 questions. You feel like you're like lying, but you're not. So, have you guys ever had a hotel like not that refused to give refunds? Back last year, I booked a hotel 2 months in advance by accident, and I was supposed to book it for that night. But I accidentally booked it 2 months in advance. And I called them and was like, hi, I booked this 2 months in advance. Can you move it to tonight? And they were like, no. I was like, can you cancel it and refund it? And they were like, no. I was like, can you do anything? And they were like, no. I swear it was like that. Like they literally just said no. And so I ended up just going 2 months later. I ended up staying somewhere else, and then I went back because it was outside of DC. So I just went back 2 months later because there was nothing that I could do. So I thought, well, at least I'll just get my stay out of it, you know? But you would think if you book it 2 months in advance, they would at least be able to move the date, or, you know, better yet, give you your money back. That should be illegal, I think. That should be illegal. I don't know. I don't know how they can get away with that. Especially when it's so easy to make a mistake online with the dates and stuff. Kyle would stand on business. Give me a refund now. Anyways, so but I had a good time just like relaxing in the hotel. I watched The Substance during that little vacation I didn't want to go on, but almost had to. It was too cold because I went in September, but the accidental booking was November, and it was already freezing by then. So I didn't do much in regards to like going out. It was just too damn cold to walk around like DC. Yeah. Excuse me, bitch. Do you guys remember that was a fun movie? I don't even know what I was. Death. I just recently watched Death Becomes Her. That was funny. It wasn't as great as people make it out to be, but it was entertaining. But yeah, Death Becomes Her is almost like the original Substance. Because it has a very similar plot. Like a movie star woman is offered a potion that will keep her young, but there's certain stipulations, you know. And she ends up like distorted as hell by the end anyway. Just like the substance. Like no matter what you do, no matter what you take, you're gonna get old. Is it oldish? Yeah, it's from like 1993, I think, which is the year I was born. Is that when it's from? At the become 92. So it's older than me. But it was interesting. Interesante. Yeah, Meryl Streep is in it. Meryl Streep is like the saving grace of the movie. Without her, it wouldn't be half as good. But the other female lead is good too. I just don't remember who she is. Who is she? Goldie Hawn. Yeah. Oh, that's Bruce Willis? I didn't even know that the main male character was Bruce Willis. Because I only knew him as like the bald guy. I didn't even recognize him with hair. That's crazy. So that really was him. You guys know like Rumor Willis? What is she doing? Rumor Willis. Demi Moore and Bruce Willis's child. She was like a socialite back in the 2000s. Like during Paris Hilton's time. She was also like a socialite. Alec Baldwin in Beetlejuice. See, I don't even remember him in Beetlejuice either, but it's been forever since I've actually seen that. I have seen Beetlejuice 2, though. Rumor was in Sorority Row and one episode of PLL. I vaguely remember her being in one episode. Live for that one episode of Rumor. Should we watch the rest of the outfit? Okay, this looks horrible. She has to take those compression leggings off. It just ruins every single outfit. Do they have a strap on the bottom like the 80s? Y'all, those look so corny. When you have leggings with like a strap that goes under your foot, that looks so corny. So corny. I don't know if hers have that, but it kind of looks like it does. What are those even called? I don't know. They look so weird nowadays. I'm surprised they didn't come back. Back in style. As the children would say, girl, vibe with it. Millennials made that up. All this Gen Z slang, millennials made it up. And then Gen Z just overplayed it. If you think about it. I mean, even like, how old is the guy that makes Skibbity Toilet? Is he a millennial? Who made Skibbity Toilet? You're welcome, Zers. It's so true, though. All the Gen Z slang, millennials made that. Who made Skibbity Toilet? How old is he? Uh-oh. It went in my pocket. That's crazy. He was born in 97, so he's a cusper. He's 27, so he's a cusper. I feel like 97... Is 97 the last year of millennial or the first year of Gen Z? I think it depends who you ask. Okay, we're gonna freeze for a second. Stop trying to recreate my childhood with AI. Do you guys ever go on Facebook and see like the things that go viral? It's all just like weird AI. And there's a bunch of people in the comments like thinking that it's a real picture. Like, how did they do this? Or whatever. I hate Facebook so much. It's all rage bait. There's definitely a lot of rage bait on there. A lot of just like nonsense. There's a lot of rage bait just all over social media because that's the easiest way to get attention is to piss people off. I mean, Amber knows that more than anyone, huh? She has made a career off of rage bait. Just saying stupid shit. And then letting the comments pour in and the views go up and her pocket get fatter and fatter. Literally. Girl. All right, we're going to take a look at the candy weigh-in. Is this the newest one? 12 days ago? 5 days ago. Okay. June 13th, Candy weighed in and checked in. It's only 2 minutes long, but we will check it out. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th. My cousin got mad at me because we were driving like in the woods in Georgia. And I was like, it's Friday the 13th. It was after 12. After 12 midnight. I was like, something's going to pop out. Like, something's going to pop out. He was like, stop. Get it, girly pop. Oh, you guys can't hear it? That's because my AirPod fell out and I didn't fix it. Okay. All she said was she thinks she's on the right track, but she's not sure because she hasn't weighed in.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Hello.
Hi.
It's ready.
Yeah, it's ready. All right. And get up here. Okay. Ow.
It looks like she has lost weight.
Ow. Come on.
379.8.
379.
379.8. Yay. Okay. Lord. Oh. I want to...
I mean, she was 400. Amber weighs more than her. Yes, so does Foodie. We're all going to lose our jobs to AI, probably. That's the plan. And then we can all just live our lives. Like, we don't have to work. The AI will just do everything. And we can just live our lives. That's the dream, right? That's not the plan, baby. I mean, no, I know they're going to mess it up. And obviously, the greed is going to mess everything up. And it's going to be more dystopian than ever. But in a utopian world, wouldn't it be nice if AI just did all the work and we just, lived like kings? We could just sit on the beach all day or do whatever we wanted. Knit. If you like knitting, you can just knit. I mean, I know that's probably not going to happen, but it sounds nice. Right, we'll probably all just like starve because we'll lose our jobs and nobody will help us and we won't get anything. And but then people will like riot and tear down the government, you know? If it gets to that point where people don't have access to food and water, that's when they riot and overthrow the government. So they're not going to want it to get to that point. They're going to want to keep people just, bread and circuses. They're going to want to keep people just satisfied enough to the point where they don't, start a revolution.
Ouch.
Yeah, bread and circuses. I mean, that's this day and age is like the day and age of bread and circus. And sometimes you just have to enjoy the circus because the other option is just too depressing. So just enjoy the circus, laugh at the circus, talk about the circus because everything else is just too depressing.
I'm gonna go to my chair to sit for a second. Y'all excuse the waddling. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. That's nice to see. Goodbye. All right, y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
378.9. So she's down 3.8. Are we going to get the utopian AI future or the dystopian AI future? What timeline are we in? I mean, based on everything else, it's looking pretty dystopian. Oh my gosh, I like almost broke from reality during CV-19. And 2023. I had another like almost break from reality in 2023 where my whole view just like shifted. And CV-19. Before CV-19, like I didn't even really watch the news. I didn't really pay attention to anything that was going on. I just accepted the narratives, and went about my life and what was in my corner of the world. Like that's all I was focused on. I love this. Beanie Baby. Did I ever play Detroit Become Human? Yes. Do you think that's going to happen? You guys, you have to play Detroit Become Human. It's about these AI dolls. Well, they're not dolls, really. They're human. They're not humans. They're machines that look exactly like humans. And they have AI intelligence, but they're machines. They're not humans. And eventually they end up having like an awakening of sorts, and they demand equal rights because they're basically treated as slaves. People buy them to clean their house, and they're not paying them. I mean, they're robots, right? They don't eat. They don't have to feed them. They're basically just slaves, and then they have a sort of awakening in their programming that makes them want human rights. It's called Detroit Become Human. It's a video game, but it's very narrative focused. So it's like a movie game. I call them like movie games. Like the horror games. I really love the horror movie games. But that was a really good one. It makes you think, like, what does it mean to be human? And you really do sympathize with the robots. Or at least I did. I don't know. But they look exactly like humans, you know, so it's hard not to. To have consciousness. Yeah, like, are we going to get to the point where these AI have their own kind of conscious? Or, I mean, it's programming, right? The movie Smart House. I remember Smart House. That was so ahead of its time. AI will never be conscious. But if it just keeps like, it's weird how like it learns on its own. The more information you give it, it just keeps learning and learning on its own. It's like a snowball. And it's going down that hill really fast right now. Do I play League of Leggings? No. No. That's just like one of those time eaters, isn't it? No, that's one of those games that like people have been playing for so long that I feel discouraged to even start, because I know that it would take me like over 100 hours to get even close to like playing at the level of like the lowest rank. You know what I mean? So it's just like, ugh, I don't even want to put that investment in. I do like Splatoon. That's one multiplayer game I kind of like, but lately that is pretty hard too, because there's people that play Splatoon like professionally. And I used to be good. Well, I don't think that I was good. I think it's just other people weren't as good as they are now. So now I feel like I suck because everyone else is just so much better. But I remember playing the original Splatoon, and I would win like pretty consistently. Now I lose like almost every single game, and it's just annoying and frustrating. Expedition. No, I haven't played it. I've been wanting to get a physical copy, but it's sold out everywhere. So I'm waiting for them to do a reprint or something. I just play Tekken on PlayStation 2 to 3 times a year. 2 to 3 times a year on the original PlayStation. Like the original Tekken. I played that when I was a kid. Tekken 2. I think Tekken 2 and Tekken 3. Nina. Nina. Nina was my gay awakening. Me wanting to play as Nina is how I figured out I was gay. Okay, not really. Or who was like, I remember thinking like Phil of the Future was cute when I was like 9 or 10. Maybe more 11 or 12. I don't know. Do you guys have like a Disney Channel crush from when you were a kid? Maybe it's like Gordo or Derek from Life with Derek. This is Life with Derek. This is Life with Derek. I think Life with Derek gave a lot of millennials like that weird step sister, step mommy fantasy that thrives to this day because they had so much chemistry. It was like weird. The amount of chemistry they gave the step siblings in the show. They were always like getting awkwardly close to like something weird. In my day, Disney was just drawings. Girl, what do you mean, drawings? No way. You had a crush on the Seven Dwarfs? Kidding. Phil as well. Yeah, Phil was a good one. Zach and Cody. They were always like too young. I mean, I think they're the same age as me. No, yeah, Sprouse. I like Dylan. I like Cole now. He's like 1 year older than me. But back then they just looked so young, and even when I was 12, I liked people that were like older looking, like 16 to 18 looking. Yeah, they were older than me, but they just looked very, they were kids. Like Derek was, I don't know. The two oldest from Life with Derek were dating in real life. Really? So Derek and the main girl were actually dating. That's kind of weird. I do really like Cole Sprouse now, though. After watching Riverdale. Womp womp. Weren't they working at like Target? Do you guys remember that? The Sprouse twins were working at Target after Zach and Cody. Like Disney left them high and dry. And then eventually they figured it out. Cole is so pretentious these days with his cigarettes and philosophy. I've never actually listened to a podcast where he actually speaks. I don't think I've ever heard him actually speak as himself. I've only heard him speak as Jughead. And when he was a kid on Disney. Was it a Target? They worked at a restaurant in NYC. They also worked at Target. Alex from Target. Alex from Target left the spotlight because he didn't like it. He didn't like the fame. It was cool at first, but he didn't like it and he just like left. That was so weird though. That was so 2013. You guys remember that? Like some girls thought he was cute, so they just took a picture of him and posted it online and it went viral. So it was completely out of his control, you know, his rise to fame or whatever you want to say, rise to notoriety. It was completely out of his control. Yeah, people were being weird. He was underage and people were being weird. Now he's got to be like 28 or 29 by now, but that was like 10 years ago. 11, 12 years ago. It was like 2013, right? So yeah, he's like 28 and he was like 16. Ellen had everybody. Ellen would have like anybody who went viral on the show. Nowadays it's like everybody has their viral moment and then they disappear. That's what I heard. In the future, everyone will be famous for 15 minutes. Everyone will have their 15 minutes of fame in the future. Where did I hear that? I don't know. But it makes sense. Where's my 15 minutes? 15 minutes of global fame. No. Hawk Tua. Oh my gosh, the Hawk Tua girl. She scammed everybody and then dipped. Is she still gone? I haven't seen her since she scammed everyone. Haley Welch recorded Talk Tua in front of a live audience at VidCon. It got messy. Oh. She was just at VidCon and did a live podcast. Is that going to air? Interesting. Welch and guest Whitney Cummings quickly lost the attention of the crowd. Hawk coin. Who the hell was stupid enough to actually invest in Hawk coin, though? Like, that has to be... How stupid are these people? Although I did see something on Twitter that if you invested in fart coin 2 years ago, you have, like, made a decent chunk of change. Fart coin. Oh yeah, you're right. That's Andy Warhol. In the future, everyone will be famous for 15 minutes. Yeah, that was Andy Warhol. I liked that. That was interesting. And he said that like before the internet. Like, how did he know? It's kind of true. I mean, not everybody, but like so many people. All right, guys, I have to go to bed. It's like 4 o'clock. 4:20. Smoke them if you got them. Thank you so much for joining me. I will, of course, catch you guys in the next one. This hat, why does this hat look so dirty, though? I've tried so hard to keep it clean, too. How do I clean it? I will catch you guys very soon. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye now. Good night.